Casey.
Hello. All right. Now, with all the announcements out of the way, we find ourselves on the relentless, just burning 2-3 Gs out of Ilium and getting to a relay where they are going to Rannoch. But before then, let's we got a little bit of a scene for our players. But before even that, let's go ahead and go around. David, starting with you. Who are you playing
Oh,
to? Who are you
uh,
playing as tonight?
okay. So, hi, I'm David. I play an entire tribe of Vorcha, and tonight I am playing as Frex, who invented, thanks to his friendship with Dell
Hell,
and Lauren, has invented Vorcha makeup and has created a multi-level marketing scheme on Vorcha makeup, and has recently started a whole new chapter of Vorcha,
legitimate business.
a legitimate
Fair.
business on Ilium and in the other place where we're from, Omega. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, Frex is a business Vorcha, right? And will be joining us tonight. I think that Frex is rocking the power suit, the big like sherbet colored, high high high
Oh,
shouldered
yes.
power suit that he used to pitch V
Is
the
this
Vorcha makeup.
this is a new one or is this still the communal one?
Yeah, it's still the communal one that we keep modifying to fit every different species type as needed.
Yeah.
It's been remodified
Sisterhood
for Frex's,
of the traveling suit.
yeah, this traveling power suit. That's right.
Somehow fits
All
everywhere.
right.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
like
that's Frex tonight. And yeah, he talks like this, and it's great. It's gonna be
Um, Speaking of one of the three monsters in the of this business, Blair, why don't we describe you next?
Monster. Oh my god. I am offended.
I hope it's me. I'm going to be very flattered.
So I play Dell, who is sorry, we just got finished being on Ilium, where she had a lot of childhood trauma come up. So she's very happy to get the fuck out of there. Um, yeah, she is. Um, she's a brat, but a fun brat, and is always trying to do a different hobby. Has a bunch of different hobbies. Her room's a mess again, by the way. I'm just making that canon. It lasted for maybe like 2 days as clean, but now it's a mess again.
that character growth arc is now back in the dustbin.
Like I think she'll like if Sifo like tells her to like clean it again, maybe she'll be like, fine, okay. Maybe she's like a little bit nicer about it this time, but it still stays a mess. And she's a co-leader of this team, right, Renus? Right, Renus? Yeah, right, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That character development didn't go out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
She's
good
also
to
really
know.
old. I'm the oldest here. Am I the oldest here? I'm the oldest
Yeah,
here.
you're the oldest here, being that you're in a
The rest of us
sorority.
have normal lifespans.
I'm like 200 and something years old.
I mean, I think
But
Vorcha
that's
make it to
young.
like 24, and then they're done. So
That's
like,
true.
Well, usually,
You're
I mean,
lucky.
usually they die. They are literally the Night City people of
yeah, we
Mass
just don't
Effect.
make it. We don't make it very far.
So
Little
speaking of
space goblins.
speaking of co-leaders, Renos, what are we doing,
Yeah.
Taylor?
So I am Renos, who is a Drell assassin. Can shoot and smack you. She's got a lot of PTSD. Is a big fan of making margaritas. But it's just, here for a good time, not a long time. So that's
Is that
that's
so?
pretty the gist of her.
All right, and let's go to the person who's trying to make it a long time and not a short time. Ethan, why don't you
Oh
explain what
God.
character you're running tonight?
Hi. Yeah. I'm playing as Valorm. Still, the mad scientist is becoming less and less appropriate. Now he's just a friendly therapist that probably I mean, he helped fix war crimes.
He was a mad scientist that moonlit as a therapist for the squad and is now
Yeah.
full-time therapist.
Now pretty much full time. Yeah, I've left the war crimes and things like that behind me mostly. But yeah, Solarian scientist. I'm mostly in the grant funding game now.
Which is
But,
netting you guys a lot of money right now.
yeah. This is my chance to live out. This is the role playing aspect. Live out all the things I can't do in real life, which is make money in academia.
Damn. Damn.
So,
Hey.
yeah, it's fun.
And the person who's keeping all of these people alive with just sheer will and gunpowder. Gavin, why don't you explain who you play as?
Yeah, if Lauren's keeping y'all alive with sheer will and gunpowder, that's not a good sign. So I am playing the basically Spartan of the Mass Effect universe
Yeah, you're.
as Lauren
Oh no.
Oh no.
loves lifting the weights and loves fighting.
Nope.
Okay. We are having technical difficulties with one of our people today, it seems.
Yeah.
Shit. Real quick, Zoe, why don't you explain who you're playing as, and then we're going to take a break to figure out what the hell's going on.
Okay. I'm playing Draz Menace, who is an old character of mine. He is a Turian pilot and engineer that was asked to. This is unbeknownst to all the characters here. Like, nobody knows this is my backstory, and I'm not only going to be here for a little bit, so I'm going to give you all it. He was told to scuttle his ship in order to create a barricade for the Reapers coming in to, just to create a blockade. And he went, "No, it's my ship," and flew away with it. Which, as you can imagine, the Turian government, not exactly happy, stowed away on Omega. And under the protection of Arya, he's been able to keep his ship safe as well as continue just working on stuff.
Badass.
Perfect.
That's great.
So we got two Turian criminals that are going to get along just fine. One who, both
Another
of them.
Turian war criminal. Okay.
Collect them like Pokemon.
To be fair, he views it as a mild offense, even though the government does not, because
Right.
we're going to stop him anyways.
It's more of a misdemeanor.
Yeah. It's not like he hurt anyone.
No, it's not like he shot his commander in the back of the head and took a ship over. So
He had
Look,
a reason to,
it,
though.
it all matters the details, okay? In both of our cases with the Turian war criminals, the details matter.
So those are our characters for tonight. We're going to take a short break to figure out our technical difficulties, and then we'll be right back, guys.
Hang with us.
Alrighty. Had to unmute things this time. Oh, hold on. It's not picking y'all up.
The other things.
There we go.
Yeah.
It was
We
set
are
to
here.
a headphone that wasn't mine.
There it is.
Lovely.
There it is. Now we can hear everybody. We are back.
Okay,
Huzzah.
we're back. So we are, like I said, we're burning like 2 to 3 Gs. We're going to Rannoch. It's a little bit rowdy on the ship. You guys have had an influx of new people. Owen has got some of his old crew members back. Got about a bunch of dudes sitting in the dudes and dudettes sitting in the bay, and there's music playing and cards being played, smoke being blown. So it's kind of a little rowdy on the lower decks right now, but they seem to be keeping to themselves. There's a lot of kind of like who, where are we going kind of conversations because nobody's really explained where they're going. We're just getting out of this alien space because, having a bunch of specters hunting you and 2 former specters on your ship, not a good thing to be in that area right now. So, but we find ourselves with Dell wanting to talk to Renos and Valen real quick.
Yes. Question for Renos and Valorm. I know Renos has been making great strides in therapy, doing super awesome. About now, how many times do you think y'all have a scheduled therapy in a month or a 2-week span or however? What's your ratio?
What do you think, Doc?
I
You're
feel like
diagnosing
based on what this is my experience with things where you consult with people. I feel like Renos has earned the once every 2-week check-in kind of vibes.
Damn.
Where it's we were doing weekly for a long time, and then it was we weren't really hitting the full hour with our weeklies, and it was I might as well just make this every 2 weeks, right? And so it's just one of those check-ins. Anything bothering you? What's up? And then maybe we don't even do a full hour every 2 weeks. It's just it's maintenance. It's maintenance. It's preventative care.
Progress.
Guys, gold star for Renos. This is growth.
Well, based off of what happened at the end of last time, Dell will not as patient as possible. Wait until she's been I don't know if there's a chart or whatever, but she would, she would wait until she knew that there was a therapy session going on, and kind of just be in her room, just kind of do I go now? Do I wait? Do I go now? Is that rude? I'm just gonna go.
So
and
I've been having a lot of weird dreams lately that involve cotton candy. I've never had it, but that's got to mean something, right?
I mean, it really doesn't have to. Do you just desire the cotton candy? Is that?
I'm not a big sweets person, so I don't think so.
Is it maybe
looks nice? I think that's what
it does. I mean, is it the aesthetic? Is it the craving for a new experience? Dream analysis is not really within my. I can study up on that for next time if you'd like, but
that'll be good.
Help
I've
me!
also been having, unless she just keeps looking over, a lot of issues. Fine.
Dell's gonna kind of just run in with just kind of that, and then walk in and kind of spin a chair around and just sit kind of cool youth pastor, spin the chair around, sit down in between both of them, and just kind of
Now, what's your feeling on cotton candy?
Have we brought that aboard the ship?
In my dreams.
What is it? Wait. Okay, we can't focus.
Valorm's slowly getting up and turning his own chair around and then sitting on it backwards and leaning over. Is this what we're doing?
We can all do this
awkwardly on a couch, so I'm just
spin it. No, I'm kidding. This is the talking. This is the talk and get help time.
For me,
Oh, it's not like open. It's not like a everybody
No,
come.
I believe like the last time we spoke about this, Deli said you could make an appointment, but
I thought that's what this was. Was I was walking in and I'm like, I'm here to do this now.
Are you not familiar with the concept of making an appointment? I feel like that's something that would have come up several times in your life by this point, but I mean, Del or Renos, do you mind? I mean, it's up to you. It's your
that's fine.
time.
I was going to tell you about this like mashed potato tower, but that could be next time once you've read more. So
Yes, a culinary study of dreams. I am familiar with the book. I've never read it, but that should be helpful.
Sorry, I just wanted to. I mean, I felt like it was maybe something like a doctor could maybe help, but then also like Renos, you're my number 2. But I like kind of can't really talk to my number 1 about this. So like I needed to talk to y'all. I have a I don't know. No, problem doesn't feel right. So you know, like last time how like Lauren was kidnapped and we went on this like whole like mission thing, and we like saved Lauren, and then she was like kind of not doing good and was like kind of like passed out and like all that, and like was in like the med. So I was like there and just like I didn't know what else to do and I didn't want to leave her by herself. And so I was just like sitting there, and then she woke up and it was great. And we were like talking, and then she kissed me.
feels like trying really hard to like keep it in. I mean, Renos. And how does that make you feel?
I don't know. That's why I'm here. Now
That's
you tell
usually
me
my
what
response,
I
so I don't know. Del, you need to be more open with your connection to your feelings. I was looking to Valor. I'm trying to remember things he said.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is being pretty open. I just told you the whole thing.
Yeah, but you're like, what were you feeling?
I feel like I need somebody to tell me what to do.
That's not what therapy is.
I learned that.
You've been telling Renos what to do this whole time. No. What?
I am the master of my own future, artist of my own painting. I read a lot of metaphors.
None of these flowery words are helping me get to the root of my not problem, but kind of feels like a problem. I don't know what I don't.
I have an idea. Okay. So, I have very little understanding into the intricacies, I'm sure, of what's happened. But I'm going to say I have a coin. Heads, you kiss Lauren again. Tails, you never kiss Lauren ever again. And I'm going to flip it. And when it lands, if you see the answer and then you feel disappointed, you know the other one was truly the answer all along.
That feels like the coin thing is basically like pointless.
No, because it still makes a choice for you. And then you get to decide if yay or aw.
I respect that logic to all high heavens.
So many problems would be in this world if we did that.
Doc.
All right. Heads.
No,
kiss.
no, wait. I want to hear both.
And I flip it. I'll hide it, but I flipped it. I'm gonna roll. Tails are odds.
While she's looking.
Tails are odds.
Valorm.
All right. I rolled. I don't know if I have an even or an odd.
I'm not. How do you feel about the situation? I mean, it's really what I do is just kind of.
I feel like I don't know what to do. I don't know what I feel. I mean, like, it wasn't bad. Like I said, problem felt wrong to say. It's not a problem, but like it happened, and like, yay,
Yay?
feels good. Yay.
Yay feels good.
Hey,
Yay feels
Yeah.
there you
I
go.
mean, it didn't feel bad, but also like what? I mean, like I don't know if you guys. I don't know. I don't know if you guys could tell, but this has kind of been like an ongoing thing for maybe a little while. I know, like, I feel like we've done a pretty good job to keep it like as quelled as possible, but
Sure.
like, but you know, like, if I could put it into episodes, I would say like most of a show. So,
Maybe several seasons. You think it's like a several season arc?
yeah, I think it's been going on for like a long time.
It's the tension that keeps the viewers coming back.
It's maybe it's a section. It's a part of it. So like, yeah, like you know, but it just happened so fast, and then she like passed out after it. Like, I think she like went back to sleep like after. So it's not like we could talk about it or anything. And like, I feel panic. That's something I feel is panic, but not like bad panic. Oh yeah, we held hands too. I just remembered. We did do that. That was a thing.
Here's something else from another book that Valon gave me. Why are you panicked?
Because I've never done this.
Why do you feel panicked about I've never done
Because what if what I pick is bad?
Why would it matter? It's good. If it's bad, isn't all an experience? Why? Is that panicked?
I just said Lauren's my number one. I don't want to lose my number one.
Slight burn.
Slight burn. What?
You've gotten over it, okay?
Yeah. Like,
I don't know how to ask why to a statement, so I'm gonna pass it back over to you, Valon. I've lost
The
my
actual
why game.
professional.
I mean, you're doing wonderfully. You've definitely taken things, internalized the sort of discussions we've had. It's been very good. I mean, Del, I'm having a hard time seeing I see the conflict here, right? You know, you're feeling a lot of things about this, and clearly you need time to process those things.
No, I did that already. It's been a few days, and I've been kind of like pacing a lot. My calves are great right now because I've been doing a lot of pacing in my room. But it doesn't change. I still feel like like that.
So what is it that you need to really feel like your processing is complete and that you're ready to move forward? What is it really that you need?
Someone to tell. What did the coin say? What did the coin say? The coin will tell me what to do. What did the coin say?
Okay. Hey, Valon, watch your face. You've gotten really good at telling when it's happy and when it's mad. We need the instant reaction of my coin flip. Remember, heads, all the kissing. Tails, never, ever, ever again, ever, or you'll both die. Okay, we ready?
Did Lauren get like a new like lipstick that has like poison in it or something? Like, is that why? Like,
No, I'm just making the odds like
I can make
really,
that.
like serious.
if we need to go undercover, I say we get that.
Okay. Tails. Never, ever, ever again kissing Lauren.
Well, there you have it.
I've done it. I've solved it.
Yeah.
I think you're cured. I think that's. There you go.
I was sick. I didn't. Well,
Issue resolved.
no, because now what do I do?
Apparently, never kiss Lauren again, ever again, under penalty of death.
You guys, y'all, I came to you guys for help. I mean, I could just go talk to the whole brood. I feel like the whole brood would help me out better than this.
Do you disagree
much
with the
better
solution?
Do what?
Do you disagree with the solution? Do you take exception to it?
Wait, what? Like,
Do you not?
How do you feel?
How do
never
you feel
kissing.
about that? Never kissing again. Is that a good solution for you? It doesn't seem like it.
yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, Like, and Dell does have her face like, like this is right now. Like, I mean, like that doesn't, like the kiss was nice. It felt nice, but it also like was like like how can it feel nice and bad at the same? Not bad. How can it feel like nice and like panicked at the same time?
Mine's
know what I mean?
usually because my life's in danger because I cannot pick good people apparently.
Do you think Lauren's gonna kill me? You keep saying that.
Yeah, that was the melting death thing. Here is my answer as a professional of sitting in this room and talking about feelings. You walk back in there when she's feeling better and not like on the verge of death and like is open to having a conversation. Go in.
Yeah, keep going.
And then you say, I feel like I'd like to kiss you again. And then you see what she says and then go from there.
What if she did that because she was all like high on drugs or something? Like what if that was
something to discuss?
Sure.
But that's
Still get the
scary.
answer.
But that's scary.
Is it more scary than a hit squad of N7 soldiers?
Yes.
Interesting. We're learning.
Oops.
Wow.
But-
Okay. Thanks. Thanks. I still feel weird. But you've given me things to think about. I don't know if this is how therapy works, but
I mean, normally there's a longer intake process where you can really take some time to identify the root causes of your presenting issues.
can I do that appointment thing now?
Sure. What, next week? About the same time?
Okay.
While y'all are finishing,
Tomorrow?
an announcement comes over. Can all team leaders please report to the mission briefing? Can all team leaders report to the mission briefing?
Oh shit, gotta go.
That was Camus over the line.
Till runs out.
That was really good, Renos. That was exceptional application. I
I don't
doing
know
great.
how you do this. She asked for an answer and then I gave her one and then still felt bad.
I mean, I
you're
don't
very
really.
patient.
That's kind of the only prerequisite for the job is to just be patient and ask questions. I think there's this big misconception that I'm supposed to tell people what to do, but that's no.
It took you 2
It's not
months
really
to
how it works.
finally get through my head.
It takes a while. I just ask you challenging questions to make you think about your preconceived notions.
I'm not paying for the time, right?
It all just comes out of your paycheck anyway, so. But I mean, it's a copay.
I don't know what that is.
Excellent.
We have an HMO on this fucking ship. Is that what you're telling me?
Excellent. It was like excellent. It's like excellent. You guys have excellent health benefits.
Yeah, excellent. I mean, you're paying like 100 creds per like visit, and that's like we get paid like 20K per job, So it's like.
But that excellent healthcare is you get paid a lot of money. So.
What's our life insurance policy like? How much is How much is Camus going to make if one of us?
I was about to say, none of us get the life insurance payout.
Yeah,
Camus
is
life
getting.
insurance
Yeah, how much is he
That's how
getting
that
if one of
works.
us dies?
We don't need to discuss about that. That's all the time. Y'all signed that in the contract. It's just
Did you not read your employee
You
contract
guys
when you signed it?
Signed it, that he gets half of everything. So
Half.
I mean, they're probably paying the premium, so they could get upwards of 90% or whatever.
anyway, so yes, all the team leaders have been called in. Renos, you are one of those ones they are going to be expecting.
I think I don't go until I'm called. I'm like, oh, I forgot.
Yeah, no, but Renos, you wait. We'll say it's like 15 minutes, and it's like as y'all have your discussion, and over the comms, you hear Sifo. That means you too, Renos.
It's like,
Is it one of those like if you got this message, you are a part of the team leader like email group or whatever? Like,
yeah, right. Like, I thought it was a misclick. I don't know.
So yeah, so you guys filter in. It's the usual crew, obviously, except that you're noticing that Bronze Team isn't there because Bronze Team here recently has been integrated into the Dragoons. And you see the leader talking with Owen and just kind of discussing on how things are going with the crew and how they're integrated. And Glip is now an honorary Raven. So he comes walking in with the
boy.
Ravens. So he's walking in, and Glip and the leader of the Ravens have walked in together.
Is Glip even a biotic?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
And here's another thing: the queen or the king. I don't know how you have it structured in your brood. Your lead boss there, Frex.
Yeah. The like elder mama.
Yeah, is also sitting there, and I'm gonna say that she's draped in like a purple robe.
Yeah, and she's like 32.
32. So she's up there.
she's like ancient for Vorcha, so she's all wrinkly.
Valor's probably about 32. He's getting up there for a Solarian. That's like, that's past middle age.
Yep.
So you guys see this, and you see the patriarch on one side with Camus, and you see Annabelle on the other, and they're like, and Camus and Sifo in the middle, and they all sit and wait for all of you all to settle down. And he's like, all right, as you guys have known, we are running. I'm not even gonna mix words. It looks like my past has caught up with me, and with our two new acquisitions, the two former Spectres, as you all know, that are on the ship, and he looks over at Owen in the acquisition of a bunch of N7 soldiers, with Owen getting his Dragoons back. Sticking around in Ilium is no longer an option, as you see. I have ran some contacts, and we will be going to an old place that we used to hang out at in Rannoch. Rannoch has been under development, and right now, as they see fit, they're their own people. The Corians have not decided to join, even with the noted marriage of Garrus and Tally. That's only one family. The bulk of the Alpine fleet still wants to stay independent of both powers, of the Terminus and the Alliance systems. So as of right now, Rannoch is a neutral zone. So that's the safest place I could think we could run to and figure this out. Dell, I'm sorry, we will not be going back to Omega right now. As Arya is still clearing out some spies. Our little hacker our little hacker friend and the AI has done great strides.
Prince is a strong word, but yeah.
Is that better, David?
It's still the same like clicky sound. I don't know if maybe like the cord runs next to something.
It runs right next to their break time. I'll try to get it fixed. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
As I was saying, so we'll be running to Rannoch. Arya's taking care of some spies in the network for Eliza Muller. As soon as we get the clear, we'll try to go back. But till then, Miss Annabelle has a mission for all of us. Miss Annabelle walks up. She's like, "Hello. Some of my favorite people are here." Is she winks back at you, and she looks around and she's like, "So, while we're in the middle of this transit, I have a proposition for all of you. I've noticed that your ship has gotten quite cluttered. And just so happens that up until I was running on this mission, thank you, up until I got picked to be the envoy, I was running a mission for Arya. I lost one of my dreadnoughts. Has a very important piece of equipment on there, and I need it back. It's for Miss Talok. Now, luckily, and luckily, Talok will be calling here in a minute to give you the more details of it. But as I see it, if my crew is inept in keeping my ship safe, I don't see why they should have it. So if you guys decide to take this mission, your payment will be a Dreadnought class Asari ship.
Grandma Vorcha, she kind of leans forward and puts her elbows on the table and she says, "What was the name of your ship?" And she like pulls open a tablet.
The name of the ship was the Reconciliation.
Casey, were the Voidwalkers, did the Voidwalkers colonize Reconciliation when they did their massive colony push?
No, they did not. The ship was gone during your colony push.
All right, cool. Then she kind of like grimaces and says, "Okay, thank you." And like kind of leans back and says, "Contributes no further."
Okay. So, and just as she finishes, a picture, a hologram comes up, and you see Arya sitting there with a cigarillo. Ah, my favorite crew. It seems that you have been quite busy. Causing me to be very busy here, but I appreciate the letting me know spies. Tell her sorry that I thank her, and she's not on my bad side. So, you will be rendezvousing with a engineer. I think y'all will like him. He seems like the type of people you run with. Ex-criminals and all that.
All right.
He's very good at what he does. Obsidian, I'm requesting you personally to guard him. He's very important to me and is worth a lot. So whatever Annabelle is offering you as payment, I will financially match it. The package that is on there is need to know. I just need you to recover it and help him recover it.
Dell's gonna lean over to Renos and be like, "So we're gonna get fucking rich for babysitting? Score!"
High five.
From what my intel has told me, and Miss Annabelle has verified, it seems like the Blood Pack have gotten their noses into some business they shouldn't have. And that are the ones who took our ship. So I will need you to clear out all of them, by any means necessary, recover my package, and bring it back to me. Well, here's the caveat. I'm going to need to use your ship.
Like, in what way?
Look for Sipo and Camus.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm not supposed
Look
to
at the bosses. Look at the bosses.
So Camus and Sifo kind of gets it. They're not particularly happy about it, but they're like, cool. She's like, don't worry, I'll give you your precious cruiser back. but I'm gonna need that to come back, and I'm gonna honestly need Annabelle and the Patriarch to come back as well. And you guys are a little too hot to be on my station right now. So you need to go cool your heels somewhere else.
There goes our Thirsty Thursday parties that we have with them.
Miss Annabelle's like, oh, don't worry, don't worry, honey. When y'all get clearance to come back, we can pick that all back up again.
No, like I travel with my machine. Thirsty Thursdays go with me.
Yeah, y'all are missing out. I guess we will still have it. Sorry.
Yeah.
The Patriarch, he kind of shrugs and he's like, don't worry, when y'all get back, we'll have a rager.
You say the
yeah, we will.
you say the Blood Pack stole your ship.
It seems like it, yes. Arya looks, he's like, oh, you must be the leader of the brood.
Of the Void Walkers, yes.
Yes, the Blood Pack have taken over.
Okay. We have a vested interest in the success of this mission.
I'm glad you do. All right. Anyone else? Obviously, I know Obsidian's in. Owen's like, as long as the check clears, I'm good. And she looks over at the Ravens. She's like, Ravens? And I forget her name. I know I gave the leader a name, but she's like, she gives a thumbs up. Like, it's been a fun time so far. So, all right then. Zoe, what's your name of your character?
Duraz Menace.
Draz Menace. Right. So that's when she motions you into the hollow projection. This is Draz. He will be your liaison for me and your lead engineer.
Everything about this Turian as he walks in just screams like I've been in the military for so many years. Like all of them, right? Like they all have to go through the ringer, but he is uptight and he just kind of nods his head. Pleasure to meet all of you. I hope we have a successful mission. Obviously a very much more deeper voice than I have, and with that little Turian lilt to it.
Excellent. Y'all will be rendezvousing at the Rannoch station and then going to the Perseus Vale. Shouldn't have to worry about any Geth. Obviously, they're dead. Or should be anyway. Recover my package, store it on your ship. Menace here will escort your ship back. Camus is like, am I allowed to leave some of my people on? Arya's like, oh, don't trust me? He's like, just Ship and I's been through a lot. Juniper is what Arya says, is the one that can take over. Understood? Yes, Dell.
Hey, Arya, yeah. Just can we get it in writing that like nobody touches my room? I just want to make sure. I just want to clear that. It's my space. I have everything in like a particular section. I just want to make sure. I don't think that's too much to ask, right?
I will.
Drinking.
Drez, can you make sure that nobody touches her room?
There's like a little bit of a mandible twitch as he processes this, and then just goes, of course. That won't be a problem.
If Drez says it won't be a problem, it won't be a problem. Any other questions?
No. They'll lean back and be like, you better get that marg machine ready. This dude needs about like 3 margaritas.
Is that who we're babysitting?
I think so. Yeah.
Eyes slowly narrowing.
Oh,
Just slinking more into
I think with that, like Grandma Vorcha, she gets up and like leaves the briefing room. Like she's put in her chit. Her job is done here.
There goes the party.
Yeah. We can go back to the brood where we make more Vorcha.
With that, Arya's like, Camus, I'll leave it to you. Planning, Annabelle, Patriarch, and the feed cuts.
Oh, bye. Nobody says bye anymore. What the fuck is up with that?
I think we've been gone too
Really?
long. She forgot how enjoyable we are.
I know, right? She likes
she liked
us.
She forgot she liked us.
She forgot she likes us.
That's why she
I'm
was
not gonna lie. If I could walk away stoically or dramatically out of a hologram, I'm gonna do that 99% of the time.
That is pretty badass.
So you just see Kim. It's just like, really, Dell?
What?
Fair enough. Anyway, the holo projection goes up to the ship. All right. As already says, Obsidian, you will be escorting Mr. Menace to get the package and clearing out anybody you come with. Owen, your crew will be tasked with killing as many of these blood black bastards as possible.
They get to kill things?
Trust me, there's a lot there.
Yeah,
Makes it more fun.
I think behind the scenes, like the Voidwalkers, Thuker tribe, like are like volunteering to go with that squad.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Blood Pack. They gotta take care of that.
We're gonna take care of that. So,
Yep.
It's gonna be tight spaces. Whoever has one of the listen Obsidian, no mech on this one. It's still pretty damaged from the. We haven't had time to repair it. It took so much damage. You know how hard it is.
You don't have to worry about it, dude. I'm not gonna bust it out because it's being used to carry our luggage. All right.
No, I'm just saying it's getting repaired. So it's getting repaired right now. It's going to be a while before we have all the components. The fact that Drax was able to even get it back is a shocker.
Because he's the best at what he do.
That's true.
But what is it that he does? Just for the record.
A mech pilot.
He's a mech pilot.
Destroys.
Damage. Destroys.
Property
best
damage.
Dressed. He's the best dressed. All right. He's got the purple puffy jacket that says Stacy on the back. And he gets things done.
That jacket's got a history now, David. If you go back and watch the other game from Wednesday, that jacket has history.
You made a joke about the one Vorcha that was smart enough to run away from the scene of the freaking murder that happened was wearing a big poofy jacket.
Yes.
The beginning of the Boardwalkers started that day.
Yes.
So,
Drax is a reincarnation of the original Walker.
I need more context. Was it one of the poofy jackets that squeak when you walk?
Oh.
I think it's more like ski jet, right? Or like.
Well, it's actually it's a soldier's tech armor, right? So like in my headcanon, Drax found like a Mass Effect soldier who has like badass armor named Stacy and like attacked them and took their jacket. They might be dead, they might be alive, but that jacket was pilfered by Drax in a dark alley when nobody was around.
Amazing.
I was imagining like a parka, like a puffy parka.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Like
I was.
a furry collar.
Well, sure,
that's what I was
yeah.
thinking.
I mean that, like aesthetically, that's what it is. But like mechanically, it's
okay,
the like
see.
tech armor
That's
out of
pretty-
Mass
that's
Effect.
pretty-
You
okay,
know,
cool,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
it lights up and everything. I was like,
Right,
cool.
right.
It's like when you,
Yeah.
it's like you go to the club, but you still want to be protected, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like in the Stacy, like the like embroidered Stacy is the like hint that this is not Drax's
No.
and was taken violently from somebody or something named Stacy.
I like the idea that like he like never wore anything except maybe his like normal loincloth or like arm brace or whatever, and then all of a sudden the next day he's like wearing it everywhere.
That's how I introduced it. I was like, y'all were used to Drax in a loincloth with his like bandolero thing or whatever that is that they always have, and then just one day had a big puffy purple jacket. And
It's Omega. We don't question things here. So,
Perfection.
so yeah, that's kind of the mission you guys got. Is that you guys will be Omega will be escorting. All other squads will be taking care of any other threats, and after that, you will be bringing the package back. It's more you get the inserts. It's more important to get the package back for Omega than anything else. Everything hinges on that package. So, Any other questions? You see the layout. It's a standard Asari cruiser. Luckily, as soon as we get close enough, we are going to use the Spectre's AI Artemis to hack their suite. So we shouldn't have any. And we should only have a couple rounds of incoming fire. The shields should be able to take it, and then we do our boarding party. Okay.
Sweet.
Dell, Renos, figure out who you got going with you. If Lauren is good to go, if the doc says she's good, send her. If not, find somebody else. You got plenty of people to choose from. I'm sure Owen would give up one of his guys if need be.
No, it's fine. We're good. We don't need handouts, Camus. Okay, we don't need that.
Not a handout. Trying to keep the squads as healthy as possible. We've all taken a beating over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, we're good. We're Team Obsidian. We're awesome. We're great. All good.
Mm-hmm.
So just this is just the disembodied voice. Is it now Team Gold or Gold Team, Raven Team, and Obsidian? So there's no more like silver medal teams. It's just Gold Team, and then in it like other object. Okay.
Gold.
Okay.
Owen has reverted back to the 33rd Dragoons.
Oh, okay. So all right, they're part of the.
So he has dropped and has picked up his old moniker as the Dread Pirate.
Does he still have his stupid golden laid armor to show off?
He's he's a baller. What are you talking about? He's been doing this for 45 years.
Okay, he's a baller. Yeah, I was like, that makes me laugh.
You don't get gold armor and not stunt. What are you doing?
Okay.
We're just sneaking closer and closer to the door, just like still just getting popcorn that like she got interrupted with.
Dismissed. We'll be ready in 45.
45. Okay.
It takes Lauren at least 30 minutes to get half the armor on. We need more time than that.
Well, that's when Menace is going to be here, so
We'll make him a margarita to wait.
Try to make it quicker. Thank you.
Gosh.
Okay. Whatever, that's fine. Let's go.
I'll just like squints at Camus and it's like, shit, you're so like your grandfather sometimes. Ugh, annoying. And just like walks out.
You see him like raise an eyebrow, like, oh, it finally clicked. He sends a private message to you, Deb. He's like, let's just keep that on the down low, shall we? And I won't tell Sifo about the state of your room.
I don't know what you're talking about. And then then text do whatever she was
saying. He just sends a picture of your room.
And then in all caps, quit going into my room. You know how much I fucking hate that. Get out of there. I've put 3 locks on it and you need to stop busting them to get in there. And just like a long paragraph of it's my space, my privacy, it feels violated, blah, 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 just in all caps. Just if I could highlight it, make it
he just
highlighter yellow.
I see why my grandfather drank so much.
No, you okay? You look like you're having a very angry argument with your Omni tool there.
1 second. If you weren't my higher up, ooh, I'd have some more choice words. just like it's fine. Hey, you
go get Lauren. I'll go get everyone else.
Why don't I need to go? I need to go talk to the Brood, so that's where I'm going. So, why are you so mean? You don't have anything to say to
that? You think I'm mean?
Oh, you need to stop therapy. Therapy is bad for you. Just nobody take that disclaimer. Therapy's good for everybody. Go to therapy.
We at HSC encourage therapy, okay? Just because our characters are dumb.
Look, they say that when you go through the process, you begin to change, and the people around you don't like that change. right? So here we see that writ large, right?
Setting boundaries can be very difficult for people who've not been used to you having any boundaries.
Yeah, exactly. This is
And
this is
that's
healthy,
the way
and
that-
everybody has to just go through the process, right?
This is our Sesame Street message of
Wait,
the
is
day.
somebody actually gonna go talk to the brood, or is Frex just gonna show up because Frex thinks that they're gonna launch V at this new planet?
I was gonna just do the rounds of make sure like
Okay.
like Valorn's ready, and then come knock on the door and be like, "Who's wants to come?"
Question
While
question
Del
for
does
the
something.
group. Question for the group. Should Valorn go? Or should Tatum go? There's options now.
Because of that, I say Tatum. Because of that, I say
We
Tatum.
don't like him enough yet. I just don't know what kind of mission this is, so I don't know what's
It's
appropriate.
going to be a lot.
Options now.
Who do you
want
want to take?
Yeah, who you feeling? Because it is
I
going to be a
just-
lot of shooty
If we're
bang
gonna be
bang.
tight quarters and sneaky, that might be pretty good,
I
especially
just-
since we're picking up an engineer.
The drone and the hacking might help. We don't have drone and
True.
hacking
You're
stuff.
getting, getting a pure engineer though, so
Yeah,
I just feel like the Drell conversations could be an interesting new element
do it.
to the crew.
Sure.
So I'm kind of feeling it just for this one,
do it.
just to try it out. Let's try it out. Let's feel it out.
Taylor
Yeah.
says do
Let's
it.
go.
Reno says don't you fucking dare.
Yeah, let's get a little Tatum in here. I think Tatum probably sucks more than Valorm at this point because I've had so much IP just dumped into Valorm.
Yeah, Valorm's like a
I
small
tried.
god when it comes to.
I tried
skills.
to bring him as close to as possible, so will work on him over the next.
My
couple-
combat awareness says it's a 9, so I agree with you in that sentiment of what you just said. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm good.
And I'm guessing
Yeah.
Lauren is coming.
Yeah. I would choose Lauren over Satine.
Satine, okay.
Yep.
That's good because Satine needs to be with Artemis anyway, with helping her run the hacking. So we find ourselves, Del, you're in front of Lauren's room.
You hear, so instead of the usual thud and like smack of metal, you hear more slapping.
What? You hear what?
I stand by that. No clarification until the doors open.
Dell's gonna like sit there and like listen for a second and really try to like figure out what that could be, and then just kind of give up and take and like fast knocks fast.
And you hear open, and then you hear more slapping. And what the slapping is a Krogan-sized wrestling dummy, and she's just tossing it around like a wrestler would with like normal like doing suplexes and stuff like that, but with like a Krogan-sized dummy.
What? Sure.
Are you telling me?
Hey,
Are you telling me if Krogans are out there, they're not making Krogan-sized dummies for people to punch
know
and
what?
shoot and stuff?
Yes, absolutely.
out of character, does Nyx have her Krogan bodyguard group on?
Oh
on
yeah,
ship?
yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah,
Awesome.
those
Thank
are-
you. That's all I care about.
and-
Thank you.
yeah, and they're going to be going with the
Yeah.
brood. They're going to be going with the brood to help clear out things.
Oh my! No. The bodyguard stay with the rocker. She's not going to give up her harem just for some stupid ship. That's dumb.
Dell will be like, "Oh, do I press the button?" She'll like press the open door button
Mhm.
and just press it and be like, "All right, we got a mission. We gotta go." To kind of like be like you good?
Oh.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
Hi.
What's the mission?
We're babysitting, but like high class babysitting. And we got to get a thing. We got to get a package. It's all
Do we have to? Do we have to go? Is it like the team, or like if it's
Team.
babysitting?
team.
Okay.
Oh, high class babysitting. So, yep. What are you? Oh, where did you get that? The slappy thing, the slappy Krogan
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, Yeah, it's for wrestling. Yeah.
Ah, new
It's from-
hobby.
No, it's the martial art I've been working on for the past 2 years.
old hobby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you're good. You're feeling good. You're feeling...
And you see her like climb into the machine that like gets her suited up, and you see like the drills go into her arm and shoulders as they like lock in. But like she's again totally calm about it.
Great, good, ready. You're good. You're like you're fresh. You're all okay.
I'm getting by. Are you okay?
Yeah. We're going on a mission. We're not on Ilium anymore. I'm great. I don't have to talk to my mom anymore, or that other guy that is like.
Did you
creepily close to my mom? And I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah.
But
this is totally random. And then and then I'll let you go. But did you talk to like Renos or Valorm or anyone recently? No? Okay. Okay.
No, why?
Well, I think there's just some stuff we need to talk about, and I know you usually come to me
as a squad.
You and
You're right.
Okay.
Yes.
You and me. It just if we could, I would love to talk a little bit later.
Okay.
Cool.
Dale does the glossy over, just like wide eyed of like fuck. I was like, I'm gonna go get my shit, and then
I'll still be here.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. And then like goes to like get the stuff. Turns on her Earth classic rock tunes pretty loud to get on all her shit. And then goes back out and is like, "Okay, you ready?"
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and she kind of like clunks out, and you hear like the thud of metal. Yeah, I could do some adjusting on the way, but I'm ready.
How do you adjust on the way?
I just tighten, and then I got to put this back on, and she's like putting the blade she took off from the 2 missions ago.
Yep.
Yeah, vacuum sealing that back on.
Are you sure you're okay after
I think starting with a softball like babysitting's probably a good call.
Yeah, I mean, what could go wrong when you're babysitting like a super like military tough Turian guy,
Getting kidnapped.
Okay, too soon. Let's go. I'm just gonna like start walking like pretty fast to the meeting spot.
Yeah, I don't know if Dell's would pick it up because she's anxious, but there's like a softness generally to Lauren, just kind of more than usual. Well, she's not usually very soft, so like instead of like angled and sharp, it's like angled and a little less sharp.
The corners are a little rounded.
Yeah, like the corners chipped off.
Dell's too zzz right now to notice anything yet, but maybe later for sure. Then we go.
Okay. So you see you guys are going down to the. I'm gonna say that you and Lauren Dell were the last to kind of show up because Lauren has the most amount. In this stark black shuttle, kind of like y'all shuttles, has started to be in the bay, and it's already open, and a lot of Owen's people are kind of just sitting around, kind of looking at this Turian. You guys, I forget how tall your Turian is. He's pretty tall, ain't he?
Yeah, he's like he's 6'3", but that's kind of not the strangest thing about him. He is very his coloring is very mottled, all over the place.
Yeah, so they're like, all right, this guy's interesting, and everybody's kind of keeping a wider berth away from you until Candace walks up and he's like, Mr. Menace, right?
That is correct. Are you in charge of this vessel?
And I am, Captain, and he puts out his hand. He's like, Captain Candace. welcome to the Relentless.
There's that moment of processing where it's like, what is this hand offering at me for? Oh, right, this is a handshake. And he'll actually return it. It's awkward though. All awkward as all heck, right?
Yeah.
And immediately back into business. Like, while I am on board your vessel, I require somewhere to put my engineering supplies and some place peaceful to work out of.
Okay. Sifo is for you, Zoe. Sifo is Candace's significant other. Is a Quarian, quite more short in stature, but matching the same green and black armor with a handprint that he has on his armor. And she's like, "Yes, I am Sifo, lead engineer of the Relentless. You can come on down to the lower levels and where me and my people can have your stuff stored. We also have enough food on storage for people of our appetite, so food won't have to be a worry as either. Quiet, I'll do my best to mitigate it, but as you can see, as she kind of motions around, we are a little crowded for ship right now."
Yes, it's rather large crew. And because I am one that sticks to my principles, which is this room that I am not allowed to enter?
She looks around and points up at the gantry, and he's like, "Do you see the giant walking soldier behind the small Asari? The small Asari is the one that you need to watch out for." And she zips you her room number.
Right. It shouldn't be an issue, but for my knowledge, I am glad I can avoid that area. At any rate, please lead me on to this where I can put my supplies. And there's quite a few supplies. There's some crates of all his equipment, as well as an M22 eviscerator is strapped to his back. So for whatever reason, the person you're babysitting has a shotgun. A very large and imposing shotgun.
This red, I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
I find older things are more reliable.
You and I can agree with that. Camus signals a couple of some of the other crew members to come get your stuff. Some other Quarians in a similar armor color comes and collects your stuff. We'll be burning at about 2 Gs, so just be ready for that acceleration, and we'll be making way to the Perseus Vale post-haste.
Excellent, thank you. Is there anywhere I should report to until the mission is ready to go underway?
I mean, if you want to get to know the crew members, I run a pretty loose ship. I haven't been part of the military since the war, so if you want to get to know, and he points at Renos. Renos and points back up at the Asari. They're the co-leaders of Obsidian. So they'll be the ones that you want to have your point of contact with. The tall lady back there that looks like can snap a Krogan in half. She's their muscle. There's a Solarian by the name of Valorm running around here. Stay away from him if you like to, not be poisoned. He laughs. He's like, no, don't worry. He helped cure the genophage. He's a good guy. XSGG. And let's see. We got a couple ex-specters on board that are working in and out with Obsidian. Long story. And we have an AI. And so if you need any help, don't be afraid to ask.
An AI, interesting choice of ship companionship. I will go introduce myself now to Obsidian, as you called it. And at this point, he just kind of arms behind his back, approaches the area underneath the scaffolding where Dell is, and just goes, "I will not touch your belongings."
Good.
Dell was super surprised by a new voice, and he'll just look down and be like, "Oh yeah, Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Why?
Thank you. Yes.
Why would she's gonna touch your stuff?
Well, I asked for my stuff not to get touched because
It's messy again.
no. No. Just because I don't. It's my stuff. It's my stuff.
Indeed, I have your room and everything, and I read off your rune number.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's pretty common now. That goes, and Dell's gonna like get at the edge, like of the, if she's like up top and like get on the edge of like the rails and be like, that goes for everybody. Nobody touch my shit. Y'all know how pissed off I get when y'all touch my shit.
Owen looks up at you just like how you touched ours. Yeah, sure, we'll follow that rule. Mm-hmm.
My shit's better than your shit, and you deserved it.
For absolute zero reason, and it definitely doesn't have to do with this. Is Malachi staying on the ship, or is he having to be kicked off? Just curious.
Well, who are you asking?
I mean, Taylor, but
Oh no, Malachi.
if Renos needs to ask someone, she will.
Once you guys get the stuff, everybody will be making a transfer over there. But as of right now, Malachi will be staying on the ship to help you.
I'm also curious as to how a human managed to get so large and imposing.
Well, I was kidnapped and tested on as a child by Cerberus.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, I killed a lot of people back in my day. So, pretty good at it.
Dell's a little freaked out.
I am told you are quite good at bench pressing Krogan, so I will look towards your expertise in that endeavor.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone else can bench press a Krogan, so yeah, come to me.
That was Camus. Is like, oh, this is gonna go so well.
And I just kind of like scoot up next to Camus, and I'm like,
Just
I say, no bullshit. Just throw it out on the table. On a scale of 1 to 10, just for ease sake, how fucked are we? Not about this mission, just in general, with the whole Spectre, you being a criminal. just so I know my stress levels, expectations.
We're sitting at right now about a 7.5.
Okay, that's better than I thought.
Well, I mean, if we would have stuck around, it would have been a 10. So, and don't let Dell know, but from what I'm hearing, they're getting an ear for right now in the council. That little stunt that Mala pulled on Kilo didn't go over well in council space, so we got some breathing room. But if I know who else is hunting us, it won't matter for much longer. So let's take this breather and make the most of it.
Wait. Someone else is hunting us?
Well, Kilo, so going through our little Spectre friends, the Spectre that is hunting us, or who is the lead of those two, was an old second in command of the commander that my friend blew their head off of. So
gotcha.
She has
I was thinking you meant an additional person. I was terrified.
I mean, outside of Chadwick hunting us, but
I'm kind of used to that.
Yeah, but that I was going to say, like, outside of him, but the alliance is a pretty big deal. So it's kind of what I'm more worried about.
You're gonna like bank on 7.5 right now. You don't want to bump that up a little bit after that sentence. Right, it sounds worse than a 7.
I'm trying to keep it light. All right, let's go on the bright side. 8. Okay, fine. 9. 9.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. That's good.
Okay. Feel better now?
No.
Okay.
No. I feel more validated in the fear I was already feeling, if that matters. I'm gonna go meet our new team member.
Go meet our new team member, please. What's up?
I was gonna say Dell's gonna look around for what Vorcha joined us today.
Yeah, all right, good. So you glance, and in like the bay doors open or whatever. Like I assume we're in some sort of launch bay, right? And
Mhm.
like slow-mo walk, the hero walk, right? Of like the right stuff crew, right? And it's Frex wearing his new line of makeup, Smoke, because of the popularity of Nyx back on Ilium. There's a
Oh,
new dark
man.
line that is like all smoky and emo.
Yes.
And Frex is flanked by his two new like lackeys. One of them is referred to as .com. It's his internet handler, making sure that all the internets are taken care of. And the other one is his personal trainer. Uh, Personal trainer's name is, I just had it in front of me. I'm sorry for not having it for this moment.
It's Pilates.
Yeah, personal trainer is Zephin, and it probably is like some sort of like Zen spiritual yoga instructor situation, right? Because it's space yoga, whatever it is in Mass Effect, right? Whatever
mean, it's
whatever the
It can be
crunchy.
yoga.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's where it's at. But anyways, so Zephin is Frex's bodyguard. And,
With go ahead.
and
You keep going, sorry.
.com is his like internet lackey person that makes sure that the internets are handled for V. And the other two, like Frex is not carrying anything. He's just got his like a sherbet colored power suit. And the other two though have two big boxes. They're black, right, with a gold V with a little curly Q right at the end, and it's like New Line Smoke is written, in like hurried, stenciled, graffiti-esque branding
Yes.
as they come into the thing, and Frex is like, Frex said, I can't wait to go to a new planet and meet everybody there, all the new buyers. Get everybody signed up for V. I just thank you so much for bringing me on this mission.
Oh my God! First, Dell would have like with the walk-in. So, and I don't know if Omni Tools can do it, but I'm gonna say that it can. She would set her Omni Tool to have some kind of like strobe light going, with like a little bit of like house music, and it's just like Frex, 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 Frex. Just like you are looking so good. I'm excited for you.
Please, no. This is all you. You began all of this.
What? I cannot take credit for any of this. Just like if you want to like send over just like a little bit, like I would always love a gift, but no. This is you.
Please, take the box. Take the whole box. .com, give it to her right now.
I get a present.
And .com like gifts you like 100 like unit starter kits of the makeup line or whatever it is.
Lauren holds out her arms to hold it for Del.
Yeah.
It's like, no, Dell's gonna be like, shit, I need somebody to go into my room. No.
I can do it.
Yeah. Are you sure? I don't want to make you. We're about to go.
Yeah. Is this a diplomatic mission? Are you make contact and contracts and that sort of thing?
Nobody told you that
I was told we're going to a new planet.
Not yet. We're going
Romulan or something like that.
We are going to Ranark. Funny.
Ranark, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, but
I'm here to make contact with Ranark.
Yeah, but first, we need to recover a dreadnought for our other employers. So we will be recovering a ship in the Perseus Vale first. My young Frex.
Vacation. You just unwind a bit.
Okay.
But I promise, as soon as we make landfall, I have like this is Camus. It's like I got a connection there that will get you set up.
Frex looks over at .com. How did you not know this? Take all this shit back. You're staying here.
Shit, poor .com.
Oh my god.
He's just like, I mean, both of us just like, okay. Oh man.
Carry both boxes. Bring in the Dell's room. She's a princess. Let's go.
Was
.com
Doc-
is like .com is like a fairly younger Krogan with like his plates are still kind of growing.
Oh,
and
sweet.
he's-
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I
He's like-
thought I love the .com as a Krogan. I
Intern.
had him as a Vorcha, but the .com as a Krogan is even better.
He's like, sorry, Miss Dell. I'll take this immediately to your room.
It's okay. I'm okay. Yeah,
Possible that good information these days. Of course, I'll go help you with this dreadnought problem. Of course.
we would love to have you there. Of course.
I can't wait. It's been forever since we've been on mission together.
That's true.
It has been.
You know what you could do? You could like if we happen, like we're trying to go pick up this thing, and we're kind of like babysitting a little bit. You could talk. I bet. Oh my gosh! Wait. So like our new like the baby that we're babysitting for, you could maybe they have connections on Omega, so maybe you could go talk to Zoe. Remind me one more time, what's your character's name?
Draz Menace.
Draz. You could go talk to Draz, and maybe you could make a new connection there, or you could do that, and then like all around like where we're going to pick up this thing, you could like tag V, and then like when people see it, like then they'll be like, what's that? And then like maybe like you have like those new space QR codes that are starting to pop up all over the Citadel. Like I read them in like the digital Omni newspaper that comes out. But like you can like put little V space QR code, and then people like what is that? And then they scan it, and then .com can set it up to where it goes to your website.
I love it. Zeppin, go get the guerrilla marketing kit. Go right now. Bring it back right
So,
away.
like
What a boss.
this whole time, I've just like scooted up next to Duraz. Haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm like, okay, so that's Frex. They've started this company. I'm just giving like the backstory to everything that's happening right now. Let's see. That's Lauren. She's really terrifying. We lost her for a day. That wasn't fun, but she's back now. Just watch out. Like, there's everything.
Who is this new person? Who's this Duraz Menace? Where are they?
Just like
As you're explaining this to me, and just kind of like, this is this person, Draz slowly turns his head back to you and just has this shell shock looked on his face, as though like, just completely floored by the fact that this Vorcha has his own theme song as he's walking through the building. Like, what is happening? Where am I?
I just look you dead in the eyes and give you the most like I get you face of like, this happens to everybody. It's fine. You'll get the hang of it eventually, or you won't, and you'll never see us again.
Right. Are you on the away party with me?
Oh yeah, hi, I'm Renos. I'm co-leader now. Promotion.
Of the Obsidian.
Oh
group,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Though I think I haven't brought it up to anyone yet, but everyone else has rebranded and renamed. I don't know if we need to like maybe go over it, but for now, still Obsidian. We'll see what the team thinks. That's Dell now saying that their attention is turned to us. Other leader, probably.
I got you.
I think at this point, Tatum will kind of walk towards the group and kind of knock on the side of the hallway and just like hands in pockets and be like, Doc told me I was supposed to be here.
Who are you?
That's the guy who kidnapped me.
I'm Tatum.
We worked it out that we're friends, right?
That's accurate. Yeah.
I'll wave.
I was having my weekly session with Doc, and he's got some kind of email come across and sent me down here. Is there something you guys need to be doing?
Dell's gonna back to Draz. It's really lame. Don't let them fool you. Sucks. All right.
Lame. Right. I understand that reference.
So it's gonna walk up and like stand. How tall is Tatum?
I mean, probably at least as tall as Renos. If not, I don't know exactly what.
I'm pretty short for a
taller
drone.
than
So
Renos. Okay, then
yeah.
yeah, probably be a good bit taller than Renos.
Is Dell taller or shorter than Renos?
I'm the shortest person in the crew.
Yeah, the crew. You're about like if Lauren is 7+, you're like
in armor.
6'2".
In armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
So I'm
Renos
taller?
is like 5'4".
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I was say it's probably at least 6 foot. I don't know how tall Drell are.
That's
I didn't
about
get
right.
that far in Mass Effect.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
probably about
that's
that
about
tall. So we're probably close to the same height.
Yeah, Dell walk up and just like look at Tatum as if she's like monstrously taller, but isn't. So it's just like kind of like eye level. It's like, so you're just gonna come with us. You're just gonna come with us.
He's pretty good in a fight.
I believe that was the implication.
Still having any like kidnapping tendencies, or like you're just nabbing shit that isn't yours? You know, you feel any need to do that?
Yours.
I do have a shotgun.
Yeah.
It's a good kidnapping deterrent.
There are shotguns here. I just want to let you know that we have shotguns.
If the mission requires that, then maybe. But
This is your entrance interview. I'm just making sure you're good. Like, I'm just checking. You have any other things that we should know about? And is trying to just like get more like intimidating.
Ask them why a lot. It makes people uncomfortable.
So before this gets uncomfortable, Juniper comes sliding down the banister next to you guys.
Before it
And
gets
she-
uncomfortable? What are you talking about?
Yeah. And she's like, "Look, I cut him loose. He's passed all the psychological tests. You need more guns. We have an engineer." Points over at Menace. Okay, so look, he's good, and if he's not, y'all will take care of him. But he's no. I forget your ex's name. Renos. Yeah.
I don't either.
Yeah. So
I'm trying to forget
Ziana.
her.
He is like he's no Ziana. He checks out. So play nice for group cohesion, please and thank you.
told it would be good for my recovery to interact with others in a social fashion.
Well,
Hello. I'm glad you're on the team. And Lauren's going to walk over and stick her hand out. And like,
what the fuck?
He'll shake her hand and say, "Thank you. That's good. You're the one I'm worried about." So
Don't feel too bad. I'm also told I need to interact with more individuals in order to learn how to be personable. Though I seem to have no issues.
Might I suggest some makeup? I have found that makeup is very powerful at introducing yourself and making yourself pleasant to others. And V is an exciting new line of Vorcha makeup. It might be a little rough on Turian skin with the acids and such, but hi, my name is Frex. It is very good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well, but I am clanless, so.
Understood. Maybe that will change one day. If it does, fantastic. If you go it alone, that's also fine. That's also wonderful. A question for the group: are there Vorcha on this ship?
yes.
Bloodpack.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains so many things. The hive is buzzing with activity. Okay, I understand. Product will stay behind, and we will tag the shit out of this dreadnought. I'm excited now. Bloodpack.
Oh I am too. Damn, Frex got us all pumped.
So the crew has been introduced. We will take a short break. See, I just looked at the clock. I was like, "Oh, we've been going for a second." This has been fantastic. we'll take a short break. As you guys feel the ship slowly accelerate to burn speed to get to the Perseus Vale, and there we will pick up and get ready for combat.
Be right back.
All
Hello.
right, welcome back. So we're just gonna go ahead and jump right into it. So you guys have been burning. Zoe, I'm gonna give you an opportunity. So you know this crew. You're starting to get to know this crew. We're about 10 minutes out from dropping. I remember you saying that you would like to give somebody an upgrade. So,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a massive question because Duraz would focus in on whoever has like the most shoddy armor or the most broken weapon.
What about the coolest Spartan Halo suit?
I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm just gonna pull that report as a
Okay.
GM.
Just thought I'd try.
No,
I have very nice weapons. I don't know the state of my armor. It's just the basic stuff I've probably always had, so I don't know.
I think that
counts as.
Frex would probably have the weakest of all the stuff because Frex doesn't typically go into combat, right? Like Frex is a little bit more of a talker, and definitely showed up expecting this to be a diplomatic, gonna go start some sales thing. So like probably hastily grab like rifle and shield and stuff like that. If you wanted somebody like that.
Sure, yeah. This is your own gear, correct? Like
Correct.
what I'm bestowing upon the group is a permanent upgrade of sorts.
Oh dang. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So the Vorcha share gear.
Okay.
They have
The collective your of the Vorcha.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. That's true. Like the Vorcha have like one gear locker that has like all their stuff in it, and whichever Vorcha is going on the mission just takes the
Okay.
stuff out of that locker. But yeah, that's true. It is on my character sheet specifically, not the whole groups.
they have a basic like common rifle, so like the M6 Avenger, and I think you guys are running leather armor. Or
No, light armor.
light
the,
armor.
The 11.
11. So like out of all of this group, this whole group collectively of Vorcha, quote unquote, are the weakest when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot I had some things in my inventory.
Yeah.
Given that little bit of knowledge, I'm actually going to approach Frex, look this individual up and down several times before going.
Yeah.
You plan on going into a potentially combat situation in this? And I'll point broadly to your entire self.
Yeah. Yeah, the power suit is very good in specific situations. Less great in combat. I do have a decent shield, and I have this like black vest that I put on, and that does okay. Yeah. But this is what I got.
And I kind of like have this disapproved look on my face, and I kind of look across the ship, like who's in charge of the armory here?
Yeah.
Someone has failed. Then I just go, give me your weapon. I'm going to try and see if I can do some augmentation to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here and what is this? The one that everything. I think the one that I've been running around with is this like M96 Maddock.
Yeah.
I think that's what I've been running around with. And somebody, it was like busted up, and somebody paid to have it fixed. I think Dell, you paid so that I could get it fixed. And yeah, that's my go-to rifle for like rando Vorcha. Whenever they get to go out the door.
Okay, are we currently in the drop ship or just in the bay waiting?
We can be anywhere you need. This is narrative time.
Yeah, once we're good to go, I'm in there.
Okay.
Yeah, like basically right now you're burning to the place, so you got time.
Okay, so I want to say we're in the bay, and all my stuff is kind of here, and I just kind of lay it out on the table, and I just start like to anyone who doesn't know how to like disassemble a weapon, it may look like I'm just trashing this thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I'm working hard on fixing it, and I'm going to make a roll. And hope it's a good roll.
Yeah, Prex is standing there like doing one of these, like nervously watching you.
Lauren is approving. I'm like, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Breaking down the meta.
This is, of course,
Ooh.
where I roll a 1, right?
No, don't roll a 1. Oh, you did great. You did great.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Let me look.
I wonder if a 24 can help.
Yeah, okay. So, you moving it around, and you're familiar with the Maddock, because the Maddock is a very known weapon. You also, being that you are ex-military and probably did some runs, you know how to upgrade this to a Cerberus Harrier. So, David, with that 24, your Maddock has now turned into the Cerberus Harrier. It is still armor piercing, and now you have auto fire capabilities with it.
Okay. Nice.
And whatever color you want it. It doesn't have to be the Cerberus color. So if you get this gun and maybe, she spazzes, it's nice. It looks nice.
Yeah. Prex like, wait. Can you match the suit?
I suppose I can. And I'll actually go through, and it's not like paint per se. It's stuff kind of like bluing fluid that you use on metals. So I just wipe it on, the metal actually kind of like hardens and changes color too close to what you're asking for, but it's actually a better gun because of it.
That's awesome. Yeah, so it's like this sherbet orange.
You guys have a good titanium thing going on here. I love it.
Yeah. Sparks would be like, oh, the other ports are going to hate this. I love it. Thank you.
Not a problem. Just make sure you service it fairly frequently.
Yes.
Do you know how to service it properly?
.com. Are you really good at servicing guns? Yeah, boss. Okay, good.
The Krogan looks up. It's like, I got it.
Yeah.
See that like the nervous mandible twitch, just like okay.
.com's got it.
Can it like cut to like looking at the locker, but the locker's just like a weapon heap and pile next to like a brood clutch eggs? Like that's the locker, but that's just where you throw all your weapons and stuff.
I mean, at this point, the locker has been reprised so many times. It might as well be, right? I mean, there's so much junk in that thing at this point. So I'm sorry. Casey, you said it can now auto fire.
It's auto fire, yes, and
Okay, cool.
it also maintains your armor piercing without having to have the armor piercing mod.
That's awesome. Okay, cool.
So,
Thank you.
yeah, with the 24, I can't but not give you that. And I'm like, oh yeah, no,
awesome.
it's just a pretty good. No, you move up you move a rank 2 ranks up. So
Sweet. Thank you.
cool.
It's advanced.
Yeah. And first is. Man,
Of course, just use it well.
I'll absolutely cherish this, and thank you so much for your efforts and talents.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. It's like the Turian military. Like, I don't know how to take this compliment.
If you ever need anything, of course, let me know. These resources are at your disposal, which are vast and numerous.
I look at the locker filled with brood clutch eggs and other like misshapen things.
No. Here, like Prex hands you like I don't know, some sort of like QR code ID card thingy, right? And it's like Prex, like current net worth is something in like the millions or some shit like that. Like it's like it's like his like current like whatever valuation.
Yeah. Okay. So to give a little lore, you being that you've been on Omega, you know that Arya has been dealing with some kind of makeup thing off and on, like a lot of her people have.
Oh yeah, that's right. Arya's involved. I forgot.
Yeah, Arya has been involved in this. You're realizing that this is the person, like this is the Frex that you have been told about, and that right now, when you scan that QR code, the net worth of Frex is somewhere just south of $2 billion.
It's just
wait, what? 2
Duras,
billion?
like loads this up and goes, oh.
Yeah. The makeup industry is very good to me.
I've been rolling Gavin for a solid 6 months since this idea's been going, and it's been coming up pretty good.
I love that as a player. I really don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know, and this is great. This is just out of character as a player. This is fantastic to learn that this is Rex's net worth, and he's going to go on a mission where he can get shot. This is so
And was
great.
bringing in gear that was subpar, and you
I
have
know.
2 billion credits.
Yeah, I was actually going to have Duraz just kind of like, why are you here and doing this?
The Thukar tribe. We've been on this ship since before it was found by Kamas. We owe this ship and its crew so much, and my largesse is largely thanks to Dell and the people of this very squad. So sure, I have been successful, but it's only through my relationship with these people that I've had that success. And so, for me, this is easy. This is a no-brainer. I must be here.
You could have purchased yourself any number of excellent weaponry.
I know, but the marketing budget in the makeup industry is just killer. I can't afford it.
I may, since you have credits to spare, I may call in on that one day, but not today.
Yours. You say it, and it is yours. You made it, Sherbert. This is brilliant.
I like how Menace is just now in it. Like,
Yes.
welcome, Menace.
All bought in now. Let's go.
His poor little mind has been blown several times, and just today, like he was happy in his ship, just kind of living on Omega and not being bothered by anyone, and now he's here, and this is just chaos.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Welcome to the cruise.
So, as you guys are having this, you guys hear, you feel the ship hit a hard decel, like shake, and you start hearing the everybody who's used to it starts hearing the guns start firing. And he's like, "All right, battle state." It is a very relaxed game. It's just like it should be over in how long? 45 seconds. Okay, evasive maneuvers for 45 seconds. Everybody strap in. And so you feel the ship start yawing and weaving, and then all of a sudden the gunfire lessens and lessens. Huh, not bad, not bad. I kind of like having an AI.
She's shooting at us?
You guys have dropped into the Perseus Vale, and that dreadnought started immediately opening fire on you
That
guys.
was that one.
Yeah. So, Camus is, but now he's like, okay, all squads, get the shuttles, get ready to go. Artemis says that we have a 10-minute window before their systems can reboot. So let's make it quick, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Go, go, go. So everybody starts rushing, getting on the shuttles. You guys hear some kind of rock music coming out of 2 of the shuttles. For those who care, it is Friday Night Fight from the Cyberpunk 77 Edge Runner song, because I love that song. And it's coming out of Owen's crew as they are rocketing out. So
That's awesome.
And then the Ravens are also leaving in their own kind of music. They're having a good time with Glip, and then Glip just like, he's just looking like, I'm just here for the ride, y'all.
I give him just a thumbs up. I'm like, good job, buddy. Good job.
This man's living his dream, you know?
He's here.
Nobody's gonna tell him otherwise. He doesn't belong here. He didn't need to be here, but he is here. He's loving every second.
He's had a massive globe, and they're taking off, and you guys are the last ones sitting there getting on the squad.
Margaritaville? Is that our jam? Is that our exit, dude?
What is Margaritaville?
Oh, strike one.
Oh, thank God. You might
Can
not
we-
be
can
cool
we-
enough for it. I don't know, guys.
Can we listen to some Hanar chill? I would be good with some lo-fi Hanar.
Yeah.
Hanar chill I am familiar with.
What about what about a remix of both?
Those don't work together.
The
One's-
the lyrics of Margaritaville over Hanar Chill Step, whatever.
I feel like the Elton James attempted something like this in the latter years of his career.
God damn it.
I have heard of Elton James, you're right. Well, Elton James was damn successful, so
I
there
don't
a
know. I've never
similar
heard
cross-
of one. But James Buffett is much better.
The
Is
vortex
there a
will start.
similar crossover for this James Buffet?
oh wait, I remember. I got it commissioned. Boobie?
Nice.
Nothing. Malachi's like, oh, for the love of God. Okay. No.
I go ahead. I once heard the Hanar rendition of the Palatine national anthem, and I can't say I was that impressed.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just like for the vibe, so whatever works for everyone.
Ah, yes, the vibes. I know those.
You do?
Tatum,
I feel like
Tatum
this whole
looks over-
conversation's happened by the time we're like about to land. Like we have not picked the song. We're just like,
No, skip that one. Next one. That's the good one. No, I don't like that
Tatum-
song. Next one.
Tatum looks over at Duraz like, I understand. This, yes, the vibes, these things we keep hearing about.
Yes, vibes. Correct.
The vibes.
Cool. So you guys come rocking again, not having any cool interest songs because you guys argued about it for the entire time.
Oh no, we have songs. It's just 2 seconds of each.
Yeah, it's just like
And
the
then-
sampling.
People claim that they're
And then next one, and like it's just a. We couldn't pick one.
Mm-hmm. So you guys come flying in. Alarms are blaring. As you guys can probably hear over the radio chatter, it's like, all right, 2 contacts, get them. As there's constant communication and from the other groups coming in. All right, deck. Let's see. Landing Bay 2 is secure. They are doing. Owen's crew and the Ravens are surprisingly quick about this. You hear a volley of gunfire, some rockets, and then silence, and then secure, and they start moving up pretty quickly. You guys land. You are met with no resistance in the docking bay because you guys were the last ones there. That bay spread out to the other 2 bays to deal with the immediate problems of a full Asari commando group with a crazed heavy gunner and a full-on military presence of N7s just coming out of nowhere. So right now you guys have landed and you are looking in this docking bay with one door above, right in front of you, and a door above you to the second floor. And that's where you guys are at right now. Not the map. There is a map, but you're not at that map just yet. You're right before that map.
Do we know? Do we have like because we're getting a thing in the ship.
You, Zoe, your character has a ping of where this is at. You have the location transponder. So if you care to share that with your crew that you're working with, by all means.
Yeah, you'll see me tap rapidly on my Omni tool before bringing up like a little 3-dimensional map thing and just be like, right about here is where we need to advance to. I'm not sure if we're going to drop off in this location, but it is where I need to be and where Arya needs all of us to be. So keep that in mind.
Understood.
does this area look like? Talking lots of points of entry, any high perches?
Given those specifications, I will blow up the area as much as I can to kind of
So
show it off.
you're about two rooms away. The first one is kind of like an open gantry style to get to the docking bay. But when you get to the docking bay, it looks like when you get to where the cargo is secure, it looks kind of like a server type kind of room. So it is wide open, and that entry point is like a long span. Think of like a death hallway. So obviously, it's meant to be guarded with like a one way and one way out. Though there are some elevations there, so it's a wide room. But there is elevation, but not as much room as you think. So snipers are a thing, but as you get closer to the point of contact, it will be less of a thing.
And like one or both of the teams have are going in that direction, like clearing out.
No, so the other teams are tasked with killing the blood pack straight out.
Okay.
The ship, and maybe try to find if there's any survivors holding out on this dreadnought. But their main task is search and destroy. Yours is search and recovery.
So are they going one way and we're going another way?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
And they're basically your distraction, so you don't have to deal with it. Think of the last mission in Vermeer, where you have those two squads that are basically your distraction, and you're the squad that's coming in from the behind to try to extract something.
Don't a bunch of people die on that mission?
If you do everything wrong, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a bunch of people die if you do everything right, too, just on the other side.
Well, it depends on who you save.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So we sneaky.
I can try.
Stealth is a viable option.
They're all repeating sneaky. Is our plan to go in stealth?
That's my understanding.
Oh, yes, I understand. All right. Right. Sneaky.
All right. Well, first off, your first major thing is that you guys are fine here, but you got to break that code on that door. So somebody needs to give me an electronic security check to get through the first layer of the gate.
Valor!
I don't know anything about that.
Can I try to break it open?
Nope, not yet. That would kind of be detrimental to sneak.
I hear that request, and I just kind of raise a hand, and just I am adequate at.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
sorry
I am
about that,
Draz. Yes.
Yeah, sorry. We're we usually go to just Valorm's usually our guy that we go to. So when we mix it up, it just takes a second. Go ahead, do your thing.
Of course, I will go ahead. And
the last two times Valorm wasn't around, I broke an arm and lost a leg. I'm a little concerned he's my good luck charm, and now I'm very worried for this fight.
Whoa! He's your therapist.
The doctor did mention.
Not only did you get it,
patient confidentiality.
So, not only did you not get it, you got it just enough to deactivate the two bombs that were sitting on that door as well.
Let's go.
I'm so glad you have an 8 in electronic security in tech. This is greatness.
This was his whole character.
Valorm's, honestly.
That's so good.
But yes, I walk up to this door and start putting in codes like I own the place, and I stop and I go, bombs first. And I start disarming the bomb.
Yeah, that's about 3 better than Valorm.
Yeah, solid.
So, as of you open up, and I need everybody to roll me, first off, Menace, roll me a perception.
Oh, goodness.
I would also be the first one through the door if we know that there were bombs just right there, just in case we need a meat shield.
Right, but she got it.
No, I'm just saying, once we go through, Lauren will try to be first.
20. Good.
Yeah.
So halfway down the hallway, you notice that there are laser tripwires for the alarm. So unfortunately, you kind of don't have the time because of pressing issues with the ship being cleared, and also with the potentials of very big capital guns coming back online. So this is kind of like a press thing. So you do notice that there is an alarm trip, and everybody has to first roll me stealth, but also roll me an athletics check. Let me double check and make
Ooh,
sure
yeah.
that.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
I can't put my little dude on the
Uh-oh.
sheet for some reason.
Sorry.
I got a 23 and a 27.
I got a 13 in stealth and a 24 in athletics.
Wait, what was this
Okay.
stealth and athletics? Is that what you said?
Cool.
33 stealth.
So I got a 12 stealth and a oh gosh, a 10 athletics. Durez has several abilities. Stealth and athletics. No.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Dale got 17 stealth and 16 athletics.
So Drez, everybody's going to make the athletic check because the athletic check wasn't put so hard. The stealth check, on the other hand, Drez, what was yours one more time?
12.
12.
Mine is 13, so not right behind you there.
Okay. You guys get through the area. So far, nothing's going on. And you were able, but you all have lost time. It took you a minute to get through there. You had to be careful, the whole smoke, find the laser beams to make sure it doesn't trigger anything. And also with that perception, you would notice that if you would have triggered something, there would have been a giant turret that would have fell down in that hallway. So you make it to the other side of the door, where you guys are now going to be I need another electronic security to get through that second door.
Would you like me to make another electronic security roll?
By all
I think
means.
we all walk up to the door. Everyone stops and just looks at you at the exact same time. We're like,
Door.
I'm like looking back at all of you. I start playing with the keypad and just open it without even really paying attention.
It takes .com forever to get through these things. You're amazing.
All right. Everybody, roll me an evasion.
Oh, Lord. I have a plus 19 to evasion.
I have a
What could possibly
37. So can I save someone if need be?
Well, if need be. Wait,
happen? I was
no.
only at 23.
Why are we
I rolled
rolling
these
evasion,
numbers.
Casey? Why are we rolling evasion? So we've been playing this game a long time. We all have like hundreds and hundreds of IP. It's ridiculous.
No, I was actually given points to like match you guys.
Oh, good. Yeah,
So-
good. These numbers are intense.
Yeah, you guys definitely needed it because as soon as I find out where it went, there it is.
I like how Lauren can't stealth, but like if it's specifically to dodge bullets or whatever, she's got it. But just to dodge like making a lot of noise,
Ooh, what is that sucker?
That is the Atlas.
Oh.
That's why you didn't let
one.
me bring an Atlas.
Uh-huh.
That's why you didn't let me bring that. That was pretty great.
And these three fellows are sitting right there, and they're like, ha, 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 ha. And here I thought we were going to be bored today. As this Atlas chain gun just rips down that hallway. There you guys
where
are.
are we introing at?
Over here.
On the
But
on this top part or the bottom part?
Bottom part.
Great.
So the Atlas has a high ground right now.
Great.
Oh, I remember this map. Okay.
The high ground.
So they got the drop on you because two of you failed your stealth checks and were able to be saw on the camera.
That's fair.
So,
but did I wow them with my upcoming dodge?
I mean, the fact that nobody took any bullets or rockets right off the bat is pretty impressive. They're impressed and they're going to be entertained. But the Atlas is fired, but the two Krogan are going to get a shot off, and then we're going to roll initiative. So they are very impressed. And Lauren, you are the biggest threat.
So they will be taking a
2
shot
evasions?
after. Yep, rolling 2 evasions.
Did I roll 2 or just 1?
2026.
Yeah, 20 and 26. Oh,
Alright.
20. What did I roll there? That's really low.
Do-do-do.
2. That's fine. Damn.
They will be. You hear 2 auto. 1 auto fire. Misses. And let's see, second auto fire from this guy, because you hear a very familiar gun. Why do I have a -2 modifier? That's right, because this guy, I did not reset this yet. That's cool. Doesn't matter, he wasn't going to make it anyway. So you hear 2, roll me a concentration.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Madam, I only rolled a
17.
You're good. You're not. You just look like a boss as these bullets fly around next to you. The second Krogan is going to go ahead and take a shot at you. Let's see. The next one would have been Menace. You would have been probably the next one through that door, being that you were right there.
It's fair, yeah.
So, if you want, so in Cyberpunk, if you have an what's it, Dex of 8,
I can dodge bullets, I think. I
You
think
can-
I have
yeah.
the stats for that.
Yeah. This is scraps.
Yeah, if you have a reflex of 8, you can roll evasion to dodge bullets, but that's a dex. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a reflex of 8 and a dex of 6. So can I evade?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you
Yep.
can.
All
Roll
right.
me
Let's
that
do it.
evasion.
18?
18. And I got to measure something because we get to use the chart,
Ooh.
the biotic chart.
Oh.
Because you see this blue glow come from this other Krogan. Well, no, it's an 8. You
What?
set my DV. Yeah, you set my DV. So
Yeah, it's at an 18.
it's at an 18. So let's roll that beautiful
Wait,
martial
what?
arts. Yeah.
The Krogan has we're a biotic
Yeah.
Krogan.
Yeah,
What
yeah, you have a
do they
biotic
have like
Krogan.
a special name? Some of the like
The Vanguard in the multiplayer. They're the
they had
Vanguard
like
Krogans.
like there was a group of them in the games.
Warlords
I
or
don't
something
think so.
like that.
But I'm not, yeah, I don't know.
22. So that's going to hit.
Ouchies.
And let's see.
What was it?
That is a 5d6 damage.
Oh, shit.
And you need to roll. On a successful hit, the target takes 4d6 damage. And okay, I don't know if this is the old one in here. I think it is. I forget if we make them go prone if they fail their athletics roll. But we're not going to do that. Roll damage. Oh no.
Just
Okay.
1/6. Just 1/6.
Okay. I was like, I don't want to do that too. So how this works real quick is that 15 points automatically, your shield is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if you want your shield to come back, you got to be out for 2 rounds, no 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
can't be,
If you can hide for 3 rounds, you get your shields back.
you get your shields back. So, and then after that, no more damage. So basically, this Krogan flies across the room and just gets in your face.
So
And knocks your
Krogan
shield
came
off.
closer to me? Okay, cool.
He charged me? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, he biotic charged you.
Wow.
And you just get this and you get hit back. But because I'm gonna say you're in a group, he's gonna be like, okay. And he just pulls out his claymore and he's like, all right, who wants to die? All right, everybody roll initiative.
Oh god.
To roll
Did we
initiative.
not already do that?
We're doing that now.
We're doing it
I mean-
again? Okay.
I mean, if you want to keep your 17, you
I
can.
You know what? Appropriate.
I rolled a 3. I can probably do better than that. So we'll just
I rolled
roll
a
it
1,
again.
and I think after being knocked on my ass, that is absolutely appropriate.
Yeah.
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 Sure, I'll take the 24.
Dang, boy.
And that's actually without the extra D10. It doesn't factor that in. I don't know if that counts for initiative.
Can I just simply and humbly request, as is my life goal, and any time I play tabletop, that we Captain America and Winter Soldier this fucking Krogan, where we're just wailing on him and he doesn't know what's happening. You don't have to. I don't want to control you, but if you want to, I'm absolutely open to that option.
My initiative is a 24 or a 28 if you let us crit on initiative, which I believe would be like a variant rule.
Yeah, so 28.
If I can crit on initiative, I have 29.
The classic cooler versus cooler.
So far, the only thing he's beat me on is athletics, because yes, I'm keeping count.
Wait till I draw my katana. While you were in therapy, I was studying the blade.
Yes.
Are you a subway shinobi yet?
No, I'm a skyscraper shogun.
Yes.
Nice.
Man, that is a call back. Like that goes all the way back to our like Cyberpunk one shot or whatever that was.
Crash the system one.
Yeah,
that was
crash
the system. Yeah.
Jesus, dude, way back.
All right, let me roll
That's
for
good.
these knuckleheads.
I never used that pin. That pin that I had, that ballpoint pin that was supposed to.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the one that's supposed to kill things. Yeah.
Yeah, I never used it.
You got to use what you get. You know.
Oh, what was my thing? Drugs?
Yep.
May have been drugs.
It was drugs.
I'm pretty sure it was drugs. I mean, investigative stimulants.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Performance enhancers for your.
Yeah, it was just ecstasy, so he'd feel stuff out.
Your strung out detective was awesome.
The funny party candy.
The funny party candy. I need to go back and rewatch it.
Oh my god! Yeah, you guys all see like true terror in Frex's face as this Krogan from across the room is there or present, wailing on people. That does
.com, are you getting this?
Yeah.
Was .com's was that the given name to him by Frex, or was that the name before Frex?
No, yeah. .com's true name is Wretch. But
it sounds more official if it's .com.
Yeah, .com because he does all the internet stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled all right, but not as good as you guys did, which you kind of needed to. So I give you that.
Yeah.
Let's see. 18. All right. So, Renos, you're up. There's a Krogan in your so-called babysitting gigs dude's face right now. So, what are we doing?
How tall, how far down are we from that platform above us?
One or two boxes. So, if you want to athletically jump up there, you absolutely can. But I need an athletics.
Or thinking, I am instead going to do something else. I'm going to bust ass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right under that and throw over the edge there an EMP grenade at the foot of the Atlas.
Fair enough. God damn, that's your last one, ain't it?
Nope, you gave us 3 more last session.
Oh man, yeah, I forgot about that thing. That's the problem with running these once a month. You sometimes forget what you do. All right. Go ahead, throw that grenade.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have 4. So I think I did have 1 left over, and then I got 3 more. Boop. I'm gonna just chunk that up there. That's
hey, you know what, Casey? I did give up playing as a character with probably like 2 more lift grenades, so you got that going for you.
I do appreciate
21.
that.
Oh yes.
I mean, you're gonna hit him. So what is it? 2d6, and we got to figure out on the crit check.
Let me read it again. Using this ammo, you deal no damage, but anyone hit instead must make a cyber check DV15.
Good.
If they fail 2 of their cyberware or carried electronics, become inoperable for 1 minute.
Okay, so you hit him with this, and Let's see what we have. I guess something terrifying has absolutely happened.
I mean, there's terrifying things happening on this dreadnought, right? We're
Yeah.
hearing Bloodpack Vorcha die.
Yeah, I was
through
gonna
the
say
halls,
that's
you
partly
know.
just Bay 3 instead of Bay 2.
Yeah. Oh no, it's so terrible.
Is it electronic security?
Cybertech.
Oh, Cybertech. Okay.
Yeah, like cybernetics tech or whatever.
Damn.
All right.
All right.
Just
so
spam them. Just keep dropping them.
He's like,
Yeah.
you see
Yeah,
it,
so I
and
just
it
like
kind of
push up against the
pauses.
wall.
He can't see you if that's what you're going for. He can't. You're out of his firing range. Next one down the line would be where you at? Where did I put you at? Reno style. Well, Ethan, your character. Yeah,
Yeah, it
Tatum.
should be.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
Ted.
say, I think I ended up with like a 28.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, all right, we'll keep it. I think Tata's gonna look back at Renos and go, excellent thinking. And then draw the katana, and I'll do my 2 melee attacks.
He's gonna try to invade you.
Sure, do it. I think this should be right. I'll do the first one, just a regular attack. It's a 26.
What?
All right, you got him.
That is 15 points of damage.
1/6.
1/6.
But,
Okay.
but ignores
So-
half armor, right?
Yeah, ignores half
well,
armor.
but it doesn't ignore shields, so his shields shields are gone.
Yep.
It ignores armor entirely if it's lower than SP 11.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that means. My second one, I'm going to do Biotic Slash.
Okay.
Which I think replaced. I think I had like Warp or something last time I played this character.
Yeah, you had warp last time, so
yeah, Biotic Slash sounds good to me. That's a 25 to hit on that one.
wow, we're rolling good today. All
I
right,
love it.
here we go.
23 oh, that's a terrible roll. That's only 17 damage.
Yeah,
the
but
5d6 is the second one. Just
so you take his armor down, and he just kind of looks at you, and he's like, and he grabs his chest because I'll say it's downwards, and he's like, first time I've bled in a long time. This should be fun.
yeah, and Tatum, like on the approach, was just walking like hands in pockets, and then puts a hand on the hilt, and you see it start to like shimmer with biotic energy as he just does like the 2 quick like X slash kind of deal, and then just looks at him like, first time I've exerted myself in a long time.
Damn, he's so cool.
Shut up, Del. Shut up.
Frex, ironically, you're next.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Frex is next. Fuck.
He's just like,
yeah. I think Brex is probably going to deftly move so that Brex is behind these 2 like badasses, right? Behind Menace and Tatum, right? And like get his like newly upgraded rifle just kind of between them, and just as he auto fires at this thing, this terrifying creature, but still always keeping these 2 between him and the guy.
Gotcha. So he's going to evade again.
Sure. I would love to see him try. No, I'm sure he's very good at evasion. That's that's okay.
Ooh.
What's going on here?
But
Did
you
you get a 35 on your evasion?
Oh, my first one.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
what the fuck?
All right. Well, I'm probably not going to hit that, but I will roll anyways, just because I said my character was going to do it.
Don't know why they did a triple click.
Yeah, right. It's all good. It's all good. The first one was really good.
Yeah.
We're not going to take the later ones, right? That's not.
Hey, we sure we don't want the 20? It's a nice even number.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't matter. I think what you see is that he just blinks out for a second. He just blinks out and then materializes back, and he's like,
Breck's like, no, where'd he go? He's a ghost. No.
He's like, I've been alive for 1,000 years, and if you think I'm gonna let a vulture zero me, you got another thing coming.
And then Brex runs away.
Fair. That's fair.
Frex has a movement of 8.
Not here.
Yeah. So let's see here. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm under this. I'm in cover. See these like little things over here, like these things. Frex is in cover over there.
All right, so right now you cannot be targeted by anybody
Unless they throw a grenade or something.
Right.
Or a rocket.
So because of that, he sees you run away, but then he turns his attention back to the Blade Master, and he's like, I'm gonna have to shoot you now. This was my grandfather's armor. And Gax,
Where? Sorry.
Let's see. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble,
Grumble,
grumble.
grumble, grumble, grumble. What is the roll here? What do I do?
You don't have to try to evade as he levels his claymore at you.
Is that evasion? Is that evasion?
Actually, you know what? No. He is going to pull out because you have shown our melee combat. This giant biotic hammer, he grabs it and he's going to swing at you.
That's cool. Down with that.
Cool. That's not
Was
cool.
that evasion? Is that evasion? Do I just
Yeah.
roll evasion?
Yeah, roll evasion.
This is 26.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. That's a pretty good one.
I mean, the dude just rolled a 30-something.
Yeah, I mean, he can't do that every time.
Oh, that's good. Look
Like
at
an 18.
Boom.
Nice.
And he's like, well, you're going to be a slippery one, aren't you? And let's see.
Yes, correct.
Is it me?
Is Tatum wearing his shades right now?
Just on the bridge of his nose
right now.
Yeah.
Does he bring them
actually,
down to the bridge of his nose and just like kind of look down at you like? Would you?
Do I evade again? He attacks twice, right? That's the melee
No,
thing.
the biotic hammer is a one.
It's one of those big nasties that hits you for like 5 or
This
66.
thing does 66 damage, so it's only I'm not.
I mean, I do 9d6 a round if I use my biotic slash, so it's like.
So, Lauren, you're up next.
I'm gonna try to tackle and grapple this. Tackle and grapple. We gotta tackle and grapple this Krogan.
Wow, you okay? He's going to evade you.
22.
Well, you just got him. Okay.
Yes. Xeno grappling art. My God, what is this martial art? You know,
It's one that we've been developing quietly for a
quietly
while.
my ass.
What
is this?
Yeah. Everybody has access to me on Discord. If you have an idea, come to me and we will talk about it.
Noted, sir.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna start choking him out.
Okay. So you got to hold him for the next 3 rounds. But as of right now, he can't move.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Followed up. Let's see what we got. Oh, Grax. The other Krogan. He sees his buddy in trouble, but he can't get a clear shot. He sees the Turian. That looks like another problem, but is getting back up right now. So
Yeah, I'm currently prone. Yes.
Yeah, so you're getting back up. So Del, you're the logic target here.
As far as he knows, you're already dead.
Me?
Yeah.
I haven't even done anything yet.
I'm in it.
I'm just a DJ.
All I did was open the door, and I got a Krogan in the face. Like,
Dell's like lost looking for the bathroom. I'm just with these guys because they said they knew where the bathroom was.
Yeah. Like
in hindsight, should have looked at the security cameras, but I'm not about that life. I'm about opening doors, not picking up.
you, Dell, recognize a very familiar gun noise as a typhoon spins up.
No. No.
24. So you're gonna have to beat that.
Okay.
I believe in you,
I
Joe.
would like to. God, this always happens. I need like 27 screens. That'd be great. We could just have 27 screens. Let's do evasion. Ba-bam.
Get that
Nope.
Minority Report situation going.
And unfortunately, that
I only
is
have
enough
26 screens.
for that is enough for a times 6 attack.
Wow.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 2d6.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
You lucky.
That's cool.
You are
Oh,
so
yeah, that is
lucky.
good. That is
Nice.
very good. That's only 18 damage, right?
18 damage.
Yep, 18.
So your shield is gone. Your shield
Okay.
is gone, but you just take a plethora of fire. It almost takes you back from when your first mission was, when you just got obliterated by a Krogan.
Great.
And
That's fun.
Yeah. So, but this time
trauma.
you're not hit. So, that's his turn, and that brings us. What's your evasion? No, not yet. What's your reflex, Dell?
Skills. No. Carry. 9.
9. All right, you get to go next.
Yay! Okay, so Lauren's got this one Krogan, like where it can't move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After that shot, like all the shots from the other Krogan, she's gonna be like, "Stop! I'm thinking. Oh my god!" And then is going to. I think I can do this. Yeah, just kind of like wherever Lauren has the Krogan grabbed, I want Dell to kind of like jump to that spot and biotic charge it wherever there's an opening.
That's going to be a -2, and if you fumble, you have a chance of knocking your teammate off.
Okay. Fumble is just 1, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's only like a 1 in 10 chance you're gonna do that.
Yeah, so
it's a
I
-2.
felt like the chance just went up because of the universe.
Yeah, Cyberpunk rules, if I remember right, if somebody's engaged in like close quarter combat with another person, it's a -2 to that shot.
I know it's a
only
-2 in the
negative for
grapple.
in the
Yeah.
grapple.
I thought it was also if you were aiming. Maybe I was I gotta reread the book. So
Yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I think he
No
has
negative.
a -2 to evade because he's being held by Lauren.
Correct.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so
My
He has a
argument is that Lauren's just kind of like opening him up for just a prime attack, and she's just be like, boom, just
yeah.
like with it. Let's go.
he's going to try to evade with a -2.
Nice. Oh, nice.
It would have been enough. So yeah, you hit him.
All right.
No, even if he had the +2, it wouldn't have been enough.
Oh yeah.
Still good.
All
It's
right.
good to have that padding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Ooh. Oh. Still good.
It's great damage. Great damage.
Yeah,
We love
Good
to see it.
damage.
Yeah.
We need those 2 6s. We need 2 6s.
No, we don't. We
Start
don't.
dismantling these guys.
So I can still use my movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so kind of like, I'm sorry, I left a little arrow. Kind of like swung around here, did that punch, and then is gonna back up to this, like whatever this post thing is, and like hide behind that. So she's out of, like, is that big enough to like hide behind so this Krogan can't hit me? This other one?
If you got to duck behind it, so yes.
Okay.
Not that it's going to matter here in a second.
Spooky words. Don't say scary things.
Casey. Also, I was just looking at my notes, and I have here third arm -1 to shooting, and then -+2 to grappling. I just want. That's still
yeah,
accurate, correct?
That's still accurate.
How do I always forget that Lauren is rocking a third arm?
I know,
Because I
right?
don't describe it enough. I'll be
And
bipolar
here-
about it. Don't worry.
It's so
is why-
unsettling that there's a mechanical arm just also there.
This is also why, Zoe, you did not get to upgrade the Spartan, because the Spartan has more weapons than God at this point.
I feel like
No
that's
worries.
such like a key difference between this Mass Effect game and a Cyberpunk game, because I feel like the third arm probably isn't that surprising to anybody present. It's like fairly like, okay, cool, that's dope, that's helpful. Whereas like Cyberpunk 2077, Cyberpunk Red, you'd be like, holy fuck, that person's got a third arm. That's intense.
Yeah, they spent a lot.
is
They're
that?
into some weird stuff.
This is space opera, baby. Nobody
Yeah.
gives a shit.
It's true.
Fantasy with sci-fi flavoring.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hit him. You take he takes like a couple more points of damage. Nothing like terrible, but he's like as he's trying. You hit him, and it's just like it's enough for him to be. He pays attention to you, but right now he has this person in his face, and he's like, "I will deal with you later."
You won't get the chance, bub.
So that's everybody in that. Oh yes. So everybody in this collective area is going to have to roll me an evasion.
Ooh, I'm glad I ran away.
Which collective area is that?
Centered on you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Do I count?
Because you guys, I'm gonna say y'all are good enough. Like these guys are the blood pack, so you can hear them, and you just hear this as a Vorcha lets loose a rocket from this thing.
What does 28 get me?
I don't. So since I have a +2 in grappling, does that also mean I like basically don't have my negative modifier?
have- yeah, you don't-
You have your negative. Don't try and scooch out of that shit. You have a.
He just said.
negative
He just said I don't have a negative modifier.
Am I?
I would take the one I like.
Huh?
Am I in the area?
I mean, you're gonna be in the blast range of a rocket, yes, if you don't evade.
Oh, it's actually 25. Sorry, that modifier shouldn't apply. Just
So-
25.
I have a big Cyberpunk Red question. I'm currently prone. Can I still evade? Because all that I can find out what prone does is you can't move anymore.
Yeah. No, you can evade. I'm gonna say you can evade it.
I'm gonna
You
flop
essentially
around on the
lose your
floor.
move. Yeah, you essentially lose your move on your neck, like on your action, because you used it to get away from a rocket
explosion.
Yeah.
Heavy weapons. That's what it was. And this heavy weapons is weird on the skill set sheet. So
It might not matter. With a 19, we'll see.
Not really.
We'll see what you roll. I mean, they're Vorcha, so they're not great.
Oh well, the mech
Especially
is
blood
helping.
pack. Those guys are pretty crappy at everything they try.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I try to
no!
Oh, and Dell. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh,
that's everybody else got out of that.
Can I have angled him into the explosion just to be mean?
I mean, he's not evading. He's confident.
Sucker.
He's confident that he's going to have more hit points than you.
what a meanie.
He's like, we can die together. It's a Krogan. He's been alive for 1,000+ years.
That's pretty intense. That I don't mind if I get hit because I'm better than you.
Yeah.
I can get hit more than you. That's fine.
Ouch!
Ooh, what is
Oh.
8d6 damage. What rocket is this?
Big boy, big boy.
Are you sure you?
Big boy.
I angle. If he's not fighting me back, can I angle him right into the rocket? So
No, everybody is splash damage. Everybody's getting critical hits here.
Hold on.
Wait, what about me who got the 28?
Oh,
yeah, me who got the 25.
Where is this Vorcha?
I
Where
just
do
want
I
to
In
say,
the atlas.
I have
Where do
no
I have to
shields.
move to show that I'm good?
Yeah.
Is
I'm
this
here
how?
to show that I'm good? Is that what?
So whatever your total armor is, Zoe, subtract that from the damage,
Mhm.
and then the
Yeah.
rest goes to HP.
It's light armor, Jack. So
So
That's pretty good.
it's gonna be ouch.
Yeah, 12. 25. Oh shit.
But is this how I become like Garrus? Is this how I become a horrible scarred mess? Like
a hot
Yeah.
scarred mess, you mean?
Yeah.
Fair.
So, I'm gonna roll this 2d6 for everybody, and that's gonna be their injuries.
Including the Krogan who decided not to
Yeah,
evade,
Okay,
right?
okay, seven's not
Foreign
terrible.
object.
Yeah,
Oh, that makes sense
seven's
for an
So-
explosion.
Yeah. Basically, you can't move more than 4 meters, or you'll resuffer critical injury.
Does it say anything about grappling?
I'm gonna say it broke the grapple, my dude. You just got impaled with a piece of metal going.
I
through your
dodged it
side.
though.
Did you?
I did, yeah, 25.
It was only me and
Yes.
Duraz that,
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
that got it.
So, Dell, you were caught in this explosion, and a piece of metal flies right into your rib. It's not the greatest feeling in the world. And Menace, same thing, cracked through your thing. I'm gonna say that it caught your left shoulder. So you guys right now have metal pieces kind of in your shoulder and in your ribs. Nothing too major, but like, it's shrapnel sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And the poor Krogan gets some shrapnel. Where's he?
Oh yeah, no, the Krogan is in. I'm gonna say it's in his. It's in his head. It's in his plate, and he's bleeding, and he's just kind of chuckling, like
Just the right kind of cut above the eye, the kind that bleeds.
Yeah. Let's see. How many points was that? 32. He took 20 some points of damage.
How you doing, Menace? You all right?
He
Alright.
is currently pinned to a wall with a spike coming out of his shoulder and just like
oh no.
Congratulations, guys. The Krogan is at 36 points of health.
Which is below half?
Not
Negative
yet.
negative nothing. Damn it.
Not yet. Almost. So, that brings us to.
Wait, so just clarification. Am I still grappling him?
What's
he-
the luck?
Because he didn't try to break it.
You did try to break it, but that was.
And I dodged
explosion,
mine.
And you did dodge it. I want you to roll me your luck.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I didn't make it.
No, that explosion ripped him enough. Basically, you used him as a meat shield. I'm gonna say that the explosion did it. So Menace, you're right now impaled. What would you like to do?
Okay, so are we still in the hallway that I opened the door with initially? Like,
Well, you're right now pinned to that door. Yes.
Oh, this very door you opened is where you're in.
okay. All right. I was gonna try and like close us back off and leave the rest of the people that are out there to fend for themselves. But if I'm pinned to the actual door, I'm not gonna do that. My second option is just to kind of like take my shotgun in one arm, like fire at this Krogan that's in front of me because.
That's fair.
Yes.
Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. He is at a -2 because he's trying to evade.
Well, let's do this. Combat.
Okay.
Got him.
Got him.
Well,
All right. Damage.
Double six. Ah! Close.
17. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
y'all chipping away at his armor. Y'all chipping away at his armor pretty good.
I'm glad that's only one of two and a mech.
There's
Chipping away.
I like to
Good
imagine
job, guys.
the kickback from this just kind of makes my other shoulders like,
Oh yeah.
Go further into the door.
Now hold on. You still get your move. You could leave the thing. You don't have to stay pinned.
You just
I'm
take damage
tempted
if you move more than 4.
not
You can
to
move
because I have a
4.
critical injury. I'm
Well,
tempted
so-
to just be pinned here.
No, so
Fair, but
you,
as long
you
as
can
you
rip- you can take yourself off and you can move. As long as you don't move than 4, you don't take an extra 5 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull
by
this
the
thing
rules,
out.
you are allowed to leave.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this thing out, crawl back into the hallway, and hopefully feel better. gonna rest about it.
That's fair. That's very fair. The gloves are off, guys, as you could tell. I was
No,
like,
mate,
It only
we see
took
it.
2 years.
We
Terrible babysitters.
we see it. Yeah, this
That's
is
true. We just let the baby get impaled to a door.
Yeah, I know. This is really bad. We're not gonna get hired again.
all right, so
It's a big negative review on care.com.
Hey, well, if it's any consolation, I got the same fucking thing. So
How are you doing?
How are you? Well,
not the best.
Rinos,
Frex has opinions
Oh,
about this.
Lord.
Frex is gonna say something about it.
Well,
Rinos, you just saw your friends get lit the fuck up.
there's
brought back
nothing
some memories.
I can do for them except keep chunking this grenade at this mech.
Yeah, you might want to keep doing that.
Because
Do you
like
do
I
two?
can hurt him, but not enough to kill him.
Are they ready to fire too?
I don't know, because it's just like in athletics to throw it. Is that
I think it's ready to fire too. I think
Yeah,
I think you
I'm
can
gonna go ahead and let two loose.
all right? Well,
He's
we'll do
been-
the first one, see if he'll pass his check or not. Then we'll do another one. I do have I forgot last time precision attack just gives it a +1. 26.
Got me on that one. All right,
So
so
you gotta do a
what? 2D.
cyber tech.
Oh, and failed the cyber tech roll because that's
Yeah.
the 14.
Yes.
6 and 8. So I gotta look at the critical chart on that. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Does it roll? Does it eliminate 1 or 2 pieces of cyber tech?
2 pieces of cyber tech.
Nice.
6.
The missile launcher and the chain gun. Oh no!
All right, so 6 and 8. So he can't move. I'm gonna just say he can't
Legs.
move. So his leg, he's immobile right now, and he has. Rinos, what's your luck?
5.
5. Missile launcher's gone for now.
Yeah,
So just his chain gun.
that's for the best.
So-
Well, if he still has weapons, yeah, I'm gonna throw another grenade. Why not?
All right, so another grenade.
Attempt it. This seems like the time to use them. 24.
Nice.
Yep. All right, 2d6.
Is it?
9. That's his other leg, so he is now fully immobile, cannot move, cannot dodge.
Yes.
And for an object, I'm going to say that you have weakened his. You guys just kind of see this shimmering, and now the glass is clear. So now it's just regular 15 instead of higher for his SP for the glass.
Oh, cool.
So you've
Okay.
made the headshot weaker to immobilize, like to take out the driver.
I think I say overcoms to aim for the head if you can.
You hear Frex.
Am I still in a spot where this other Krogan can't really see me?
Yes, I'm gonna say you are because you said you were underneath it, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to like stay kind of hidden and just lobbing grenades over my head.
Yeah. Then yeah, you're still hidden. So you can either stay there or.
Yeah, I will stay there and just ready a gun for next turn.
Okay. So following up by there, let's see. Tatum. You just
All right.
barely escaped an explosion. You see one of your new colleagues bleeding profusely in the side. Your charge has slinked back into the hallway to lick their wounds. And Lauren and this Krogan is still at it.
Yeah, there's still a Krogan over there. It seems like a problem that I need to solve. So
Mhm.
Tabletop him?
I'm gonna go over there and fuck him up.
Cool. He's gonna try to evade. He's not doing. He
Sure.
doesn't look like he's too hot, but he is smiling. Like there's almost a
We'll do-
rage in him.
We'll do the good old regular katana. 22. Pitiful
22.
person.
Could be enough. Could be enough.
I mean,
He did just take
that's a
rockets.
3. That's a
Yeah.
roll of a 3. So what's he got to defend against that?
He's gonna put 2 points of luck in this
Sure.
to get rid of that negative.
Yeah, get that look out of there.
Do
Who
it.
cares?
Dislike.
Roll it.
Ooh,
Not enough. Not enough.
Not enough.
That's a 16 points of damage. No crit.
No crit. All right.
Ooh, there was a 6 in there though.
Let's
There
slash
was
him
a 6 in
again.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the biotic slash this next
All
time.
right.
His armor
Good.
must not be feeling too hot.
And it's
either.
not.
25 this time.
And he's hurting bad because cut by 1,000.
Would you say wait, what's it's not bloody. What's
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah,
Bloodied
he's
is under half health as far as.
yeah.
He's bloodied.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
Does that mean he has a
And
minus
Tatum's-
3 on stuff now?
-2.
Tatum's basically just got this like the katana's like up against the forearm and like leaning back, and he's just like throwing slashes in there, just not even.
Hit him with your damage.
That's a 17, only 1/6. Ugh. Disappointing every time. Just kind of going at it. If that SP is lower than 11, it's 0. I want you to know that.
That's a cool.
That's for both of these attacks. If it's below 11, it doesn't count according to this description of a katana that I have.
So
That's the
you hit him,
my players have.
and he drops his hammer, and his eyes close.
Okay.
Is he dead? That's Tatum's question at this moment. Is he
I mean, he's not moving. He's just
eyes
he's
closed?
just
That doesn't mean
Yeah.
dead.
No.
That-
And he's still
just so
kneeling. So
everybody-
yeah.
Just so everybody knows where Tatum's at. This is like a target is stop moving. That doesn't mean dead though. So that's not.
Oh
mission
shit!
complete.
Death save. He made his first one. He's made his first one.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. So I think like Tatum's just kind of standing over him now at this point, just kind of considering what to do, trying to think about how this team works different than his last team. And is
Oh,
like
man.
really, really grappling with that for a moment.
All right.
But is definitely standing over him like blade ready, just like trying to gather himself really quick.
Rex.
Yes. Awesome. So Renos is closest to Frex, right? And look, Frex has been calm, cool, collected, little Silicon Valley CEO this whole time, right? But something has happened in Frex in the last, 1.5 seconds. And Frex's little pupils have gone down to the pinholes that they usually are whenever Vorcha go batshit insane. And he says, "You leave my current friend alone!" As he like vaults up onto the this level up here. I'll roll in athletics, I think, to do that, right? Because
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
actually get up there. It would really suck if I like stumble my power suit
Yeah.
wearing ass on the way up.
It really would. It really would.
It does an 18.
You got you got
Sweet.
it.
All right.
You got
Yay.
it.
All right. And then Frex will charge this thing that loosed the rocket. He doesn't even see it as a mech. He just sees it as like a not nice person. So he's gonna get to like here and then auto fire with with the thing.
I'm gonna just say because he can't evade. So unless you,
No,
he can't move.
killer instinct here. Frex is not doing that. You mentioned something earlier. Frex is going for headshots on the
Okay.
stupid Atlas. Okay.
So he's so basically just roll attack and don't roll a 1.
Okay.
Because if
Okay.
I remember, because I can't move.
Okay. That's right. That's right.
So yeah, I don't see why you would have a hard time lining up that shot.
Okay.
Ooh, and it's armor piercing. Nice.
Yep. Armor piercing. All right, so the first one hits for 18
points.
damage.
That shatters the glass.
Sweet. Inside is a little squishy Vorcha, right? Little blood pack
Mhm.
Vorcha. Yeah.
Yep.
And I think in Vorcha, Brex says something akin to your whole line will be dead, right?
Mhm.
And attacks again.
Okay.
This time I'm just shooting the body of the Vorcha inside. I'm not going
The
for
body of the
headshot again.
Vorcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you hit the body of the Vorcha. Go ahead.
Okay. For not
11
very much
points.
damage. Yep.
And you hear him, and he goes back saying, "Not before you first," in Vorcha.
Sweet. Yeah. And I'm gonna end my turn like behind the mech.
Okay. Cool.
So fast.
I
So CEO
love having
fast.
I love having high movement characters. It
Me
feels
too.
so good
Let's
in
see.
this
That was
game.
correct. I gotta roll my death save again. All right, friend. Do you die this time?
So you
No,
have
he
to hit it
does
below
not.
10, right? Because don't you have to add... Do you add one to your roll, or do you take one from your target?
Every time you roll, your target number goes down one,
Down.
and you need to be rolling under it.
Okay.
So he
Right.
should have rolled for
Under
it
a
below
10
a
this
10
time?
right now.
Okay.
And
Yeah, and
Yeah.
next it'll be
he's
below
guaranteed
that.
to make the first two, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting
Gets
first.
closer.
This next one is going to be, yeah. So he makes his death roll. Let's see. After that, that would have been, where are we at? Lauren.
No, unfortunately, fluff or frill. I'm just gonna turbocharge and just light this fucker up.
I need to know which fucker we talking
The
about.
fucker that escaped me.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, the one who's trying to not die. I'm gonna actively thwart that plan of his.
All right.
So it's an automatic 6, and it's already armor piercing.
Just roll your
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Just roll your damage.
All right. So then roll 2d6. 60 damage.
He's dead. You guys just see Lauren just hit alt key delete on this guy, and just all kinds of goo and spray matter is all over the wall. Tatum, you get hit with a little bit of this visceral from the Krogan as he falls with a biotic camera sitting right there.
And then Lauren is going to move over to where's the other Krogan?
Way over here, away from everybody.
Wait, can you ping it again? Sorry.
Mm-hmm. You ain't getting there in the first turn.
No. All right. So how many can I even move? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And so I'm gonna kind of stay in front of Dell too, like line of sight from the Krogan.
That's fine.
And Dell.
Okay. That would be a good call. Let's see. Grax is next. He sees that you have killed his friend, so he's going to open fire on you and auto fire at you. Think of like the hunters. And Halo, he's not amused that you just killed his friend. So he's going to auto fire at you.
He's not amused.
So if I dodge, since I'm in front of
bullets, I cannot stress how much to tell you.
All right, I'm going to stand
Bullets
still
have
then.
life.
I'm not evading.
Okay. I was like, bullets have life.
That's my favorite house rule. Yeah, you can evade this, but the people behind you don't.
Behind you don't realize they're being shot. So
Yeah. Yeah.
So you guys want to take the full times 6 on that one?
Wait, does that mean me?
Wait.
So yeah, that means me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lauren is not evading so that you don't get hit.
So you don't get hit.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
So what's 9 times 6?
54. So
54 points of damage.
Hold on.
And that's arm 54. And that's armor piercing, my friend.
So how much is it? So -4 armor after that?
-2 armor because it's just a base typhoon. It's not modified.
But I still get my full armor. It just ablates after it, right?
Yeah, it ablates.
So 15. I need to pull out. 54 minus 15. 24. Man, nothing. I'm okay.
24 points of damage to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how many more of those you can take. All right. So that was his round. He's going to stay put because nobody's coming to really challenge him, and he feels like a pretty safe spot because some of the more dangerous people are preoccupied. Let's see. Dell, you're in a bad spot. You ain't feeling too hot.
Yep. So I can only move 4.
You can only move 4. Yeah.
Okay. So I will do that. And if I move like here, if I move here, do I have like cover?
Yeah, you'll have cover.
Okay, then I will move here and get some fucking cover. And then can I also throw grenades from here?
If you have them, yes.
I do. I have some.
I'm gonna say with your foreign thing though, you're at a -2 on athletics.
Okay. Okay, so I have 4 EMP grenades. Yeah.
Where are you throwing them? Where you putting them?
Can I put it to the? God damn it!
It's good. I'm just gonna go ahead. If you're gonna throw them, go ahead, throw them. Go ahead.
What were you gonna say? You can't half say something and then not put it.
It's right there, and it's an area of effect.
It's an area of effect.
What if I throw it to the front?
Nope.
Look, Frex isn't cybered up. Frex isn't cybered up like Drax
Frex has a shield that can go away.
I do, but Frex isn't caring about that right now. I'm just saying.
Can I throw it at the other Krogan? Can I throw that far? Because if not, then I'll sit crisscross applesauce and cry for a second because that's all I can do.
Look, do what you feel what you need to do. I'll let you know if you're gonna hit the Krogan, or I'm gonna let you know what's gonna happen in the next minute.
You know
whatever you decide to do.
You know what? You look at that Atlas mech and you can see that the canopy's been shot up. It's open.
Because I can't shoot from. I'm guessing that I can't shoot from there.
You cannot shoot from there.
You can shoot on your way to it.
You have 4 movement.
Yeah.
No, I already did 4 movement.
Oh, okay.
I did that to get there, and I can't.
Yeah, you're allowed to. If you ever wanted to, you're allowed to break up your movement with all your attacks any way you like.
Okay. Because I'd have to do an athletics to get up there, right?
Oh, to climb all the way up.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You will take your -5 hit points.
Yeah.
If you do that.
Yeah. That's rough.
Can I? No, I don't want to do anything. Can I purposely throw the grenade slightly closer to me so it doesn't hit Frex? Not closer to me, but I purposely throw it.
It's a 4 meter. It's a 4 meter thing. So you're either gonna hit the Atlas and Frex, or you're gonna hit you and Reno's. You're in that area.
Cyber thing.
I was like, it's either you're gonna hit Reno's or you're gonna hit Frex. That's where you're at.
Can I shoot the Krogan from where I'm at?
If you get out of cover, yes, you can. No, if you leave cover, you'll be free for the Krogan though next round.
I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna hold my chest and not do anything.
All right. You're in a rough spot. I get it. So, all right. So you're gonna hold for an opening. That leaves the Atlas. So, you just see this arm rotate behind him because he can't move but so much. David, you'd be recognized. He's gonna torso twist. and he is going to unload all the hate that he has with his chain gun. So.
Love how excited you are for this.
I love this shit.
Bring it on.
It's so much fun. I mean, Frex is my least combat-minded character, but it's so much fun. I still get my evasion, which all my Vorts are not bad at evasion. As he
So
runs under the legs of the Atlas that can't move.
Not before he catches you.
Ooh.
Not before he catches you. That's only at ×4 though.
Wait, what? No.
What? Oh, yeah, because the Typhoon goes on 4, 5, 6, not 1, 2, 3.
What's what ×2?
No. The chain guns on the Atlas are modeled after the Typhoons.
Yeah, so their base is a 4, not a 1 or 2.
Their base is 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we Taylor, did we change it? Because I don't have the Atlas rules. Let me double check.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the Atlas, not the fucker. Never mind. I don't. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say it's ×2, just to make it easy for you, so I don't kill you.
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, he could survive the ×4. Oh god.
Can I? I'm sure I could. I'm gonna do it once.
Yeah.
It's a one trick thing.
So that's 22 points of damage.
Okay. I will mark off the things.
You still have your shield, right?
Yeah. My shields are gone.
Nice.
And that leaves 6 makes it through.
Nice.
Which my armor stops. So okay. Cool.
Yeah, all right, we're back at
I
the.
don't know what Atlas rules we wrote, but you're currently using not our Atlas rules, so I'm gonna say it's whatever you say.
All right.
You're
Well,
using a certain fighter jet rule.
Am I using the fighter jet rules? My fault.
Yes, you are.
All right. Well, it's been a good fight. You guys are killing people.
It's fine.
So, Menace. Zoe, I'm so sorry.
Okay. I actually do have a thing I can do here.
Okay.
I'm currently laying in the hallway. I take my helmet, I put it down. It's this full encompassing thing, and I'm gonna summon my drone. I'm gonna send it out to get them.
All right. You can.
I wasn't clear how far the drone could move.
The drone has your movement.
My movement,
so
okay.
Yeah, whatever your original movement is what your drone has.
Okay. I'm gonna move myself as though I was my drone.
Yep, that's fine.
You basically just count a square as how. Oh, never mind. You already did.
Yeah, I cruised. So my drone is there now, and apparently it has assault rifle distance for attacks.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So I am going to use it to zap this Krogan over there, probably with overload.
Ooh, nice. Perfect.
Nice.
I'm thinking overload.
See, now he hasn't taken a lick of damage yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 yards is the limit. So let's see if I'm close enough for my drone to do that.
Yeah, you should be.
2,
3, 4,
yes.
5, 6. Yeah, 7.
Excellent. All right, let's go, droney. Which is not the name of the drone. We're gonna call it that for now.
So he's got to pass electronic security.
I am interested to know what is the name of the drone.
Bucephalus.
Bucephalus, okay.
Bucephalus.
That's a great name.
That's a great name.
Can I don't know if it uses its own assault rifles or my shoulder arms skill. Should I just pick one?
Just pick one, yeah.
Okay.
And this one, yeah. All right, that hits. So what he needs to do is pass his electronic security so he doesn't lose his shields. If he doesn't, he keeps half of them. This motherfucker does not have electronic security at all. Doesn't do it. So you hear him like as his shields are shorted out.
Excellent. Yeah, from what I understand, like Duraz with his helmet down can actually pilot it and see where it's going without having to actually visually confirm. So that's amazing.
Yes.
Awesome.
So you knocked out this Krogan's shields. He's like, where did that? And he sees your little drone. He's like, oh, son of a bitch, we have a tech. And that brings us back to, let's see, Tay. Oh no, Renos. What we doing?
I would like to scurry on up this wall, please.
Roll me your athletics.
What is this thing that I'm seeing?
That's me.
That's awesome.
21.
No problem.
My mouse decided to scribble, I guess.
That's good.
I would like to, because this will be 7 movement. I'm hopping up like on the railing here,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to. I gotta read this, make sure. Right. Use. Yep. I would like to do a headshot with my executioner pistol right into this Vorcha in the seat, seeing as there is no more on him.
Yep, hit him with the execution pistol, man.
He can't move, right? So I just have to beat a 13.
You just have to be. He's strapped in.
He's in a 5-point harness. Can't
That's
move.
awful.
Like,
That's just like, oh my god, just like trying to wiggle your head back and forth.
Roll that damage.
Even if you had the
Yeah.
plus 8,
And
it
this
would have
is
made
an
it.
automatic critical, by the way, and then
Mhm.
doubled whatever goes through his thing. So 40 well, whatever goes through his if the Vorcha himself has a
His head
helmet,
hole armor.
yeah,
Yeah, his armor was the Atlas.
then that's 40 damage. Do I need to roll for a critical injury? I mean,
Not really, because
40 plus 5.
40 plus 5.
you get a visceral splat, and Vorcha brain goop and everything is on you as you eliminate the Vorcha that's in this Atlas, and the Atlas powers down.
Cool.
The Krogan sees this, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna need some backup."
Think that knowing that at least I got rid of this Atlas, instead I was going to jump back down. I'm going to jump over the Atlas and use him as cover from the Krogan.
Yes.
Let's be wise. That'd be wise.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
All right, Tatum, you just see this awesome acrobatic and execution. How are you going to show him up on this?
Oh yeah. So we got this
Impossible.
Krogan left, right? The
Mhm.
Krogan left
With no shield right now.
with no shield. That's a good amount of shield.
But he's very healthy looking and
For the
very
enemy.
pissed off.
I mean, he's a good bit. I'm trying to think. This is 15 squares away. I believe I can only move 10 with my move of 10. Correct?
Yes.
Is that
Unless
how
you
that
want
works?
to sprint and then you can double it, right?
I mean, that doesn't mean I can attack though. So
Oh no.
let's see. Let's move. Let's see here. Here's the square. I'm trying not to forget the square. I think it's about right here. I got this thing that I can do. I think. Is charge.
Oh, biotic! You're gonna biotic charge him?
Nice.
Sure. I don't know if I had to move before doing that.
Yeah, it's an attack, so you can now close the gap.
What is the biotic DV chart? Is that in this?
It's
Use
in
the
the.
shotgun.
Let's see. No, it's a martial arts all biotic. It's in the newest upgrade of the thing. And where is that chart? It's around here somewhere. So it's just underneath when we introduce biotics. It's right above the charge. What's the feat that you're trying to hit? Where you at?
I mean, the distance here would be, now that I moved closer.
10. So with a 10, you're in that.
10 meters.
Yeah, So you'll be at a biotic 13 would be the base
Okay.
at where you're at.
So,
But
13 to hit with the charge.
he sees you lighting up, so he's going to invade.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's with my martial arts skill, right?
Yeah, with your martial arts skill. Yep.
Okay, which is a 7, which is the same as my brawling. So I could just use brawling.
Nice.
That's a 27.
Hey, you're rolling good tonight.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 9.
So go ahead and roll me your damage.
That's 5d6.
Yep. So let's see. He still has
That's
full.
19. That's 19 damage, and I guess I'm right here, right? I'm right
Yeah,
upon
you're
him?
right there. But now he has to spend. He can't. He has to spend his time getting up. You knocked him
Yeah, I
prone.
knocked him over. And that's just I just do that one thing, right? That's not like a melee attack.
Yeah, that's just the one thing. It's a one charge.
Okay, yeah, that works for me. I'm gonna get upon him, you know.
Nice.
Oh my god.
And I think after getting like splattered with the viscera from the first Krogan, I think you see like Tatum get that kind of like briefly that really like manic look on his face, and he like runs over and then charges into the second Krogan with the blade out, just kind of like you're next. Just sort of like a really like just for a minute, just kind of losing that like composure. As
Hands
he's,
out
like,
of pocket.
running
Oh no,
into
yeah,
this-
because you're holding a sword. Yeah.
yeah, holding the sword and then like swiping the like blood off the blade before he goes in for the charge. You know, just very like hands on at this point. But
Awesome.
All right. So that's you, and we'll call that dude is dead. So Frex, you're up next.
Rex is climbing the back.
I mean,
God.
it's gonna take you. It's gonna take your whole turn to even try to get into the mech, because you got to pull the body out and then buckle in.
No. I don't want to take over the mech. I want to get to the body.
You want to get to
Ooh.
the body.
Yep.
Okay.
Prex is going to do chest compressions to try and pump some blood so that his Omni tool thinks he's still alive.
Okay.
And Prex wants to know.
Roll me a first aid.
What are you planning, David?
Prex wants to find information off of his Omni tool.
Okay.
I get to roll. You said first aid?
First aid.
Sweet. I'll roll first aid as soon as I find first aid. I don't think I've ever rolled first aid at all in this game ever.
2, 3, 4.
I think that's a tech skill. First aid.
8.
Sweet. I have no first aid. That is a 6.
It's gonna take you your turn to get in.
Wait. He still has his like death saves, so he's still technically alive. I want his Omni tool on, and I want to like look through data.
Fine. I guess in real life it takes like 6 seconds for the body to recognize it doesn't have a head anymore. So
Wait, don't Omni tools still work after they're dead
it's
though?
minutes.
Yeah.
There's a period of minutes where your brain doesn't know it's dead.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there is no brain. There is no head.
Fair.
I just want to look. I just want to
Yeah,
look up.
that's fair.
I just
Alright.
want to look up information on his Omni tool. That's all I really care about.
What do you want out of this Omni tool, David?
I want to know where his brood is.
I can tell you right now that his brood is spread throughout the entire ship, fighting the other groups.
No. The clutch.
Oh, the clutch.
Oh fuck! Going after the eggs.
It's 2 rooms back from your original place.
Cool. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna flag it to the other void walkers that are here.
Okay.
And say we have orphans to pick up.
Orphans to pick
Not
up.
going after the eggs,
Well, I'm going after them.
but not going after them.
Right? No, I'm not.
Okay.
Look, they're still Vorcha, right?
Mm.
It's how they're raised.
Yeah.
The queen acknowledges what you have done.
Huh?
Your boss lady,
Elder Mama.
Elder Mama, has acknowledged what you have done.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, is that
Prex
your
is
turn?
mad. Prex is not a monster.
Okay.
Okay.
What would have Drax done?
Drax
No,
would have-
don't ask me that question.
We
I don't
know what Drax
want to
would
know
have
what
done.
Drax would have done. Okay, Drax is not here on this mission.
So
Um,
that would be Lauren. You're next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, if I counted my squares right. And then what I'm gonna do is charge. No, my
Havoc Strike.
Yeah, Havoc Strike.
You need to roll me a So I'm gonna say you're on the same as the biotics chart, but you're gonna be on so look at the biotics chart, but you're gonna have to roll your piloting skill. Hopefully you've dumped some points in that since the last time we talked about it.
Yeah. Mine says rifle for Lorne. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm gonna say right now we're gonna use the biotic chart because we haven't used it so long, so I'm going to go off of it's gonna be the same as biotic charge.
Okay, and then
because this is a living book and we change things as we go.
Okay, and then pilot air vehicle, nice. Not great. 19?
19. We'll see if he can evade it because he definitely heard them jets spool up and he is not going to die easy.
Damn.
Tigers goes to the defender, but I think, you know what? I'm going to say it's cool though. He takes the butt of his gun and he shirks you off.
Okay. Can I be behind him?
Sure, you can be behind him. Yeah, right. So that is you. He is going to auto fire in your face.
Now you guys are in the Captain America situation.
Yeah.
Winter Soldier.
In my face or in Master of the Blade's face?
In your face, because you're the bigger. Even though he saw you kill his friend.
Okay, that's fine. I'm putting my luck into this one.
How many luck points did I give this guy? 1 point of luck, so he's going to put 1 point of luck at this. 27.
Like, is he actually? Can you auto aim? Aim? Sorry, can you auto fire aim, or are you just saying he's just shooting me point blank?
He's going to point blank auto fire you.
Got it.
So.
Got it. Oh.
Is that enough for a times 6?
Maybe.
Let's see.
I don't know how to do the math after.
25 plus 8
is 32. Right?
33.
Yeah.
33, thank you.
33. So that is 27, 22.
6 above me?
Yeah, that's enough.
Cool.
So that's going to be 2d6 times 6.
Cool. Ooh, that one's going to hurt me a lot more. All right, so that's 13. Minus 13. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
No.
Oh.
Yep. I have 0 points.
Well, that saves.
Oh, okay. I'm below 10, but I'm dying.
So y'all just watched this Krogan just hellaciously unload. And you want to know the twist of the knife? He has to drop it because the barrel has melted on his Typhoon. That was his third auto fire.
Oh, shit.
And so now he looks at you. He's like, "You're next, Drell." As he pulls out a combat blade. All right.
Barrel is also a good weapon.
So with that brings us to 15. Dell, you just saw Lauren get dropped.
Okay. So this auto fire that you speak of, how does that work? Could I do that and then not hit my teammates if I moved up to here? Oh fuck. God. if I move up here,
Yes, you will have a line of fire over to him without hitting your teammates.
okay, great. I'd like to do that. And so from here to here, it's 12. And then looking at the sheet,
Almost
I'm going to use the Camus's old gun. And which has an auto fire 4.
Okay.
And with how far it is, it's an SMG, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's in that 7 to 12 range. So I only have to get above a 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with that, I've never rolled this through the thing before.
So go to your skills and look for auto fire.
Okay. Skill auto fire. Okay. And then just roll that.
Roll that. Yep. He's distracted, so I'm not going to say he's going to dodge.
Okay. So
13.
16.
That's a times 4.
Can I put? Oh, okay. So that's fine.
That's fine. You got your times 4 that you need.
Okay.
So now roll 2d6.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
2d6.
Times that.
Nice. 28.
Wow.
That took a good chunk out of him.
Autofire is awesome.
The autofire will do a lot.
Yeah.
All right. He's looking pretty rough right now. He's not. That took a good chunk out of him.
Okay.
All right. Menace. You just saw the Hulk. You can see through your drone that the Hulk of the lady that should be indestructible just got dropped, and a lot of this team is getting pretty beat up.
Pretty mowed down. Okay. I'm still in a bad place myself, so I can't run out and save people or anything like that. But my drone, humming the national anthem of Paladin, is kind of just cruising along the side of this ravine here, just
Not the Hanar version, though.
No, not the Hanar. That's the bad version.
The war version. The war version.
Yes. And I am going to zap this Krogan with my drone.
Hit him.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Yes.
Again, he's distracted. That hits.
All right.
Damage.
Sad damage.
He feels it, and he just looks, and he's like, "You're still here, little drone? All right."
Just zap.
All right. Renos, you're in a space. You just saw one of your best friends get dropped.
Yeah.
It's taking you back. And this Krogan is in full blood rage. So he's basically saying, I'm gonna take all you sons of bitches down.
It is the first ADV to stabilize.
15.
Oh, I'll check it. I've got the book.
Yeah,
up.
double check it. I don't have the book up. My fault. I should probably have the book up. That's on me. In fairness, I've never gotten you guys this busted up too.
I know. Yeah. DV15.
I feel like I know that because of it. And I feel like I've been stabilized a few times.
Roll an 8 or higher. You even hit a 15. That is so shitty.
That's how it is.
I'm going to just jump. Just fucking jump. I forgot I'm GM. As far as I can. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically getting up to Lauren here. What?
Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna do a first aid check, and I'm literally using all my luck.
Okay.
It's the time to do it.
God.
Oh
Ooh.
my god!
Ooh.
You got her. You got
I'm like,
her.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
You
Okay, like,
stabilized her.
Just pour. It's like Popeye. You just open up a can of horchata and just pour it down my gullet. You see like the muscles bulge up.
So Lauren, I'm gonna say that you were fading, and then all of a sudden, you feel a hand on your thing as it was your old teammate, to your old squad saying, "Not yet, not yet." As you
Like this squad or like
no,
mine?
your old server squad.
I'd
It's
flip it off. Fuck you guys.
That's fair.
They're trying to be nice to you. Don't come this way yet. Don't come to the light.
They're telling me what to do.
and then I just want to like essentially try and be in Lauren's space as much as possible, that if a bullet comes her direction, it hits me.
Fair enough. All right. Tatum, you see Reno's doing something. The vitals come back as you see her vitals stabilize. They're not as erratic on your Omni tool. You have this Krogan who he's hurt, but he's still very much in a fighting mood, and he has your full and utmost attention right now because you're next in line.
Very cool. That sounds like somebody I need to slash twice. With a
He's
melee
going to do his
weapon.
best. Yep, he's going to do his best to evade you.
Do it. 24 on the first one. Just a regular katana strike.
Can you just give me a chance?
Give me a chance.
I mean, he did roll only a 5.
I rolled a 5. What do
Give
you
yourself
want
a
from me?
chance.
What do you want from me?
All right, roll your damage.
That's a 20, just 1/6 though.
Okay.
Damn it.
Is his armor below 11?
What's that
Not
HP
yet.
looking like?
Not yet. Not yet. It's getting there, but not yet.
Gotcha. Biotic slash.
Ooh, he just
Another
just
24.
barely. Just barely. He's like, no, sir.
Another 24. So that's he evades that one.
Yeah, he does evade that one.
Okay, cool.
Again, he pulls.
I mean, that's
He
what I'm
pulls
doing.
he pulls his combat blade and he just slices up to block it and parries it.
Do it.
So, all right, Frex, you're next.
All right. Can I pilot this mech?
Not this turn. You got to get the body out, so not this turn.
All right.
Is there a way to pilot the mech without getting the body out? Just in really.
No.
Pilot
I was about to
Ava.
say.
Yeah. I just feel like there should be a chance.
No.
Work some foot pedals, yank a joystick.
Nope.
Like
He's in there good. He's
shout
in
a
there
voice
good.
command. I don't know.
And because of how Reno shot him, his body is still tense.
Yeah,
And
sure.
it's got a death grip. Yeah.
I get it. I get it. All right. So I'm from up here. I have a pretty clear shot at what's going on over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna shoot twice with my rifle.
All right. He's not
Feel
going to evade. So all you have to do is hit the DV of where you're at. He's not going to evade.
And it's armor piercing, so then the blade can slice right through.
Yes. I hope. All right. Cerberus Harrier. Let's go. Attack.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
shit.
I mean, yeah, you got him.
Love that crit.
Good time to
Beautiful.
crit. Ooh, and double sixes.
Very nice. Very nice.
Ooh.
This is it.
7.
7. All right. 7's fine.
So another foreign object.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm
So
gonna say the bullet. I'm gonna say the bullet's the foreign object. You got it right
sure.
in between the plates.
Okay.
No,
so
right in
this
the
first
quads. I hope.
attack-
That's what I'm. Yeah.
No, that's a different critical injury. We did not do. All right, second attack.
All right. Shit. Yeah.
All right, and damage on the second attack.
Nice.
Just
No
1
six.
6.
Just
Only
still
one
nice.
6. Still good
Oh,
damage.
Oh,
So both of
congrats.
those were armor piercing shots.
Mhm.
So yeah, -4.
All right. Lauren, you're stabilized. Let's see. That leaves Grax. He's going to auto fire right in front of you, sir.
Oh, that's the Krogan?
Yeah, the Kogan.
Is it
Me?
me? Am I the sir?
Yeah. You're the sir, Tatum.
I get to evade, right? I get to evade.
Yes, you do.
Do better than I did. It hurts.
Maybe. 26. What's that got?
I hate you. You can move really good.
I rolled a 25. You still hit
Wait,
me?
you gave me all these stats.
Oh no, I did.
Yes.
Nice.
So he
You
evades.
dodged it.
I just sidestepped.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, he cannot because that gun is worthless.
Oh, that's right. He threw it away for his knife.
Wait, what's he doing?
He want a Crocodile Dundee you.
Crocodile. It's not a knife.
Your like 2-foot blade is nothing compared to my 36-inch buoy.
I mean, let me double check to see what other weapons he has because I'm pretty sure he has his claymore still.
Oh boy.
Wait, doesn't he have his knife out?
Nope. Yep. So he's gonna have to hit you. He's gonna try to hit you with that melee. I can't. Something has happened with mine. Has it rolled?
No.
Looks.
I do see it.
I see a 20.
20. Yep.
Doesn't
All
seem
right.
like enough, though.
No, it's not enough. He's gonna slash again.
Ethan. You're gonna get.
Oh,
You're gonna
24
get.
doesn't quite look like enough.
Yeah,
Still.
You're gonna get orbital struck, dude. If you keep acting like that.
All right.
One
It's
can
weird.
only hope.
There's this beam of particles that just fucking turns you into ashes. We don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened to that character.
Amanda. Eliza Mahler had a head bomb and go boop.
Dell, you see Tatum just dodging this Krogan. What are you gonna do?
I'll do the same auto fire thing.
All right, he's gonna try to evade. Well, no, he's not. So just
I'm gonna 1 second. I might go a little bit closer. If I go, yeah, that's so good. I'll move to 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. And auto fire again. So it's the same thing. 13. Let's go. Also this whole time Dale's crying. But like trying to kids. Not only she was probably already crying because she has shrapnel in like her ribs, but then now is kind of like at that point it was probably just like, you know, the one like strong man tear and stuff. But then seeing Lauren go down, now it's just kind of like so it's a lot more now. Auto fire. Let's go.
You hit him.
Yay! Come on.
I love how you have 0 in auto fire, so I just feel like it's just
Yeah.
just with this gun.
Sometimes the gun does the work, you know.
Mhm.
Oh wait, what is it?
What is it made
2-6.
2d6.
2d6.
Yeah, 2d6
2d6.
What's the multiplier on that bad boy?
times 4.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's 36 damage.
He drops to 1 knee, but he's still alive.
What the fuck?
That was almost
sure?
a crit. It was almost a crit. You get that 1/6, you get 7/6. Crit on an auto fire. It'd be brutal.
Menace.
I mean, he'd be
Oh,
dead at that
goodness.
point, right?
Da, 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 The drone slides on up, like almost like a slow menacing, right? This little
the
jingle
anthem.
playing.
I want you to just kill this dude.
Oh my
Please
god!
do it.
If the drone gets the kill shot, that'd be the best.
Just
18.
he.
Yeah, she rolled it. 18.
I rolled
There's actually a
Yeah,
minus
you
2 in there. Is there a reason why you have a minus 2? It looks like it should be 20.
20 either way she hits. So
Okay.
Please be a crit.
Look at that 11.
Oh my
Almost
gosh.
a crit. Almost a
Almost
crit.
a crit.
How many shots does the drone have a turn?
It lasts for 3 turns. I actually has it been up for 3 turns? I think this is the 3rd.
This
I
is the
think it
last
is.
turn, so
Yeah.
it dematerializes.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little
And
fuck you bullet.
This Krogan looks up as he is bloodied. He's still standing, but you guys could tell that a stiff wind could knock him over.
And your shields come back.
And yeah, your shields are back.
Nice.
Because you
So-
have been in this hallway for 3 rounds piloting
just,
your drone.
just chilling.
Yeah.
Doritos.
Yeah, you're good. You good.
What we
I'm
got?
gonna do the same damn thing, and I'm gonna headshot this fucker point blank range.
You know what? Just explain to me what you're doing. How do you
Yeah,
Just tell me
I
how
think
you
I'm
feel.
like fully in the like have the tunnel vision. I hear nothing, which just saw someone basically die in front of me and my team. And so I think after I heal Lauren, I still like I was doing the Omni tool stuff with one hand for the first aid, and then I'm still holding my pistol in the other. And I just do that really slow stand up behind him and just like oomph. Fully not even just like no emotion on the face.
and he falls. So that will conclude combat. You notice that you're starting to hear a lot of chatter and a lot of rolling as the teams are starting to converge on you because everybody's info was on everybody else's display.
Like all of our situation
all your,
was being
your vitals and everything.
Gotcha.
So the teams are realizing, oh shit, they have ran into problems.
We got rolled.
Yeah.
Which is not a normal thing. So everybody has been diverted to come back you up. The first people who show up is Raven Squad. They come in and
Rex is piloting the mech by now.
yes, they see that you're in the mech, and they see. So one of the Asari commandos go over to you, Del, and it's obviously their medic as they start doing work. You can contest all you want, but you're too tired, and they're going to stim you if you fight too hard.
Oh yeah, then that happens because if
Okay.
if they didn't let her get to Lauren before that, then which
We're probably
then,
able to get to where we need to be by the time they actually get in the room,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, you can get there, but they're going to start moving people to where they need to get to start doing medical stuff.
And real quick, Frex is going to check in on Menace. We haven't seen Menace for a bit, so like Frex over the comms, like Menace, are you okay? Where are you?
I'm in the hallway.
Do you need me to come pick you up? I'm a robot.
No, I think I'm fine. My shields are back, and that's fine. This is
I'm gonna come pick you up. Just rumbling and like it can't get near you, right? Because you're in this little ass hallway. It's in this big thing. It's like
needless to say.
Tatum's just over comms, like securing target, and just like very business. Like we need to secure our objective, which is this person. All this other stuff was just for fun. We got to do this though.
So, with that said, you guys are able to get Menace. You get picked up. Obviously,
I don't think that Frix actually picks up Menace. I think Frix is nearby and is like, well,
can't get through the hallway. Like trying to shuffle your shoulders in.
So, Owen is there. Rosemary's there. Is treating Menace. Rosemary's treating Menace as Owen sends Sydney over because that's the only other combat medic to start working on Lauren because Lauren is in the worst of ways. Obviously, they are going to exfil. The rest of you go, and Menace, you are helped with the help of the Dragoons and whoever is left with Obsidian to get to this container. You run your Omni tool, it checks out. It's what you need. So you found
Renos and I the only ones that aren't. Well, no.
I mean, Tatum's there.
Tatum's fine too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Renos is
The
there.
three of us are with you.
That's
though, like in the whole from the time combat ended to then people coming in, Renos was like in some weird mode of like, are you okay? Are you okay? Making sure, okay, let's do this. Checking, making sure that people are actually dead, like making sure, like just this really weird, efficient, like, is my team okay? Is everything in order? Holy fuck.
Owen grabs you and is like, Renos, I got Dell is being taken care of by the Ravens. I have my sister's. My sister is taking care of Lauren as we speak. They are being medevaced right now to the nearest shuttle to get back to Baylorn.
Baylorn has to stop not coming with us. So many bad things.
Oh my god, it happened again. Something bad
It
happened.
happened again.
Baylor.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Good job. The medics, the city, somebody should not have survived that. I've seen some pretty messed up shit, so you did good stabilizing her.
Okay, back to babysitting.
Right.
It's like goes
Menace, Rosemary is still Menace, you're being a soldier, right? You get everything taken care of. You get a stem, so you're back on your feet. Worse for wear because you are scarred up and your armor is destroyed.
You know what? I can buy new armor. Sure, this was an heirloom back from when I was actually in the military, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's time for a change.
You guys load up everything for the ease of it. The ship ride, it's just you, Menace. It's you, Menace, Tatum, Renos, and you, Frex. Going back on the shuttle as Dell and I'm sure Dell probably asked about it. You are going back with Lauren.
Dell's like, you better fucking make sure. Like she's like, you better fucking make sure that I'm on this. We're trying to say, I'm just like,
it's getting, okay. So the one of the Ravens like, it's getting real dark for him, real dark.
Sun's going down. Crazy lady.
So I get one of the Ravens look up. So I owe you $50, Glip. You are right. She is definitely in love with this fool.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys are on the way back. Anyone curious what's in the thing?
Nope.
I'm curious if I got a mech.
No, that mech is borderline not working, and everybody.
Spare parts.
We will talk about that later.
The other mech faster.
I'm on Discord. Anybody with an idea can come to me.
And I will. You know what? We're gonna handle this like BattleTech. Congratulations, you got salvaged. So your mech will be up and running by the next episode. So yeah, so this is where we're at. You guys are coming back on the ship. You got a mysterious crate that almost cost you the life of two of your teammates.
What is it? Can we? Well, I'm not there.
I need to know bases, and we did not need to know. I'm sorry. I am working very hard to make a good impression with all the important Asari on Omega. We're not looking in this big box.
Can we like?
Wouldn't tell you anyways.
Yeah.
Can we like X-ray it? Can we like do something to not open it, but like figure it out?
Somebody's gonna need to persuade the Star Wars Turia to give you any clue.
I think $2 billion can help with that.
I think Frex wants to keep like the respect that Menace and Frex have for each other, and Frex will say that like wherever you walk, the Void Walkers will be with you.
There's also a well-known rule on Omega. It's really the one rule. That's don't fuck with Arya, so...
Right. And all of us are alive because we don't ask Arya too many questions.
And she likes us for some reason.
She does like us.
Yeah.
Cute.
Okay.
Look, Casey. Obviously, we as players want to know, but our characters are not going to do it. You know.
Wait, was this given to it? This was given to us by not Annabelle, Aria straight up, right?
Arya wanted the box. Annabelle wanted the ship. You got a ship out of this.
Okay.
So you guys get back. Annabelle and Patriarch are sitting there saying, praising everybody for a job well done. And obviously, Annabelle walks up to you, Renos, and is like, I am sorry for what you went through. Come talk to us when you're ready.
What does that mean?
Talking about the mission, or
we have ways to help you make you forget about bad times.
What?
Where is this real quiet? It's just breathing heavily.
And she so yeah, with that, you guys are delivering. You see a very tired Camus. And he's like, God fucking damn.
I mean, we went to war with the whole ship, so like he's had a really tough day. Not just us, like the whole.
Yeah, like you guys are not the only heavy injuries. You guys notice that Valorm is frazzled. He has been triaging and working on the Dragoons and on the Ravens. They came back bloodied and hurt. No casualties. Lauren did get the priority when she did get on ship, though. And she rolled on your Valorm sheet. I need you to roll me surgery.
Gotcha. I can do that. Can't guarantee I could do that well, but I have that. Surgery's a 2.
Good vibes.
Oh,
look at that 10.
25.
Yes.
I don't even want to hear you.
Yes, I love the call out of good vibes right as you hit the roll. It blessed it.
Yeah. So with surgery, you're able to stabilize, and there will be no need for cybernetic augmentations of lost lungs. So,
oh man, you almost want those.
So
yeah, are we sure we can't do that?
2077, that's an extra 10% stamina, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems like a good deal.
I need you to roll me another one.
Another
one.
Another one.
That's just a 13.
13. That's good enough. Dell, you're gonna have some scarring. To match more scarring that you got in your past.
Dell would make sure whatever in the medic bay that Lauren and Dell got hospital beds next to each other, and I figure she probably, because even though shrapnel like inner side is pretty bad, she didn't like die, so probably woke up before Lauren did and has been like channel flipping through I'm saying there's a TV in this room, and is channel flipping. It's just kind of like has landed on the Hanar MTV, whatever that kind of channel would look like.
Hosted by Blasto.
Yeah.
Blasto the 20th.
Yeah, and so she's landed on that and is probably just like while she's waiting for Lauren to like wake up, just like has her shirt up, just like looking at this scar that's like where the shrapnel was, just kind of like, it's kind of cool. Like, I guess it's neat. Just kind of like examining that, but chilling in the hospital room.
Lauren is hooked up to a lot of machines. She took a fair amount of bullets. She's gonna have a few scars, like 15 to 20 extra scars in her body.
Yeah, my chest is already so scar-ridden. It's just gonna be bigger than the other ones.
So she's been torn up pretty bad, but Valorm has assured you that she will make a full recovery with no need for cybernetic augmentations. We have a scene coming out with Camus sitting in the hollow room by himself as Talope comes up. He's like, I see your people are still good at what they do. Look, let's drop the pleasantries. I almost lost 2 very dear team members to me, and a whole bunch of people got shredded up. I think you owe me the decency. Tell me what the fuck was in that box. She's like, fair enough, but this stays between you and me. I'm like, whatever. You have my word. She's like, that's all I ask. So I sent Menace to go pick up interesting thing from Cerberus. We ran across an old Cerberus base. They had pre-Reaper Geth Tech. We want to see what might be on there. He's like, are you telling me that my people almost died for a bunch of guns that you can find on the black market wherever you want? She's like, no. Uncorrupted AI tech programs. Dormanted, not touched. It seems like from what Menace is pulling from his data, it seems like these were a contingency plan if everything went awry. Think of like an ark. And Cerberus intercepted the ship before it could leave. Alright, that seems worth it. Barely. It was a tragedy what happened to the Geth. I think they would be thankful if they could come back. You're playing with fire, Talok, but I respect your decision. We'll be on Ranark for the next 3 months, laying low, letting my people heal. Juniper will be at your disposal. Understood? And she hangs up as he just sits there and the sad cyberpunk song comes on.
They're all sad. They're all sad. Which one?
What's the one? The one with the animated video that came with it. I can't remember the name right now. I'll share it in chat.
It's also a few, but yeah, okay.
Well, no, it's the one that they did a full-on music video with.
Oh, I want to stay away. The one where they.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where it shows the Netrunner before Lucy showed up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and yeah, that's what we're in tonight, guys. Oh, go ahead.
Can we introduce like a far future cutscene where like somebody's on the dreadnought and like they go to like some stateroom to go like do their business, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, God damn it, another one. And it's one of the V guerrilla marketing ads with like a QR code that's been like tagged all over the ship by .com while we've been fighting, just in random places.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
All right, cool.
As you guys are starting to get settled into the dreadnought, which as a group we need to come up with a name for your new ship. Yeah, they all be running into that. So congratulations, guys. Everybody gets almost 150 IP for dealing with death.
Okay.
Just to let y'all know, the 3 people you fought were the 3 leaders of that blood pack. So you guys ran into the leaders of that particular sect of blood pack. Just to give you an idea how nasty the blood pack can be.
Wow.
Good job.
Yeah. Oh, and payment, Arya sends over 55,000 credits to split among you guys.
So, how many people?
60. We'll make it an even 60.
So 10 each.
10 each, yeah.
10K?
10K each.
Woo!
Menace, you have a very lovely bonus a very lovely bonus of 55K just straight up. And a full month vacation because she's like, you went through the fucking ringer.
You know, his vacation is just hanging out on his ship.
Yes.
Listening to the anthem over and over again.
Like a true spacer. This is like, that's where I want to be. This is my happy place.
So yeah.
Did I tell you about the time my ship almost got scuttled?
You know, some people claim that there's a Hanar to blame, but I know it's just one of those things.
goodness.
Zoe, thank you very much for coming on. I
Yeah,
hope
thank
you
you.
have
Yes,
fun.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank
I had
you
a
so
great
much.
time. Thank you for having me.
Why don't you go ahead and let everybody know where they can find you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can find me on Twitter as at Zoe Trooper, or you can find me working with Hollowed Haven Studios, which is at Haven Hollowed on Twitter, and doing some like World of Darkness, Hunter the Reckoning, and potentially some Vampire the Masquerade stuff in the future, but we'll find out.
And if you ever have time, you're more than welcome to come back. I like Menace.
Yeah.
Menace is a fun
Mhm.
character.
I would
Totally.
love to come back.
Totally.
Let's give him some
So,
first aid.
He
Gotta stop
has
going in
first
with text
aid.
without him. Okay, there we go. Then we're
He
good. We're good.
has 6 first aid. I just didn't have a chance to use it.
Yeah, everything moves so fast.
That's
for
fine, as
sure.
long as we
Yeah.
have it, because mine's not
Yes.
reliable.
No.
whew, man, that was. I have to talk about that. We're gonna have to decompress on that one later, guys. David or Taylor, tell them what else we got going on the docket.
Well,
So,
I'm gonna hit the raid button on Saves versus Death because I think they're playing their Cyberpunk game tonight,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is what they usually do on Saturday nights. So folks at home, thanks a ton for watching, and Zoe again, thanks a ton for joining us tonight. This has been a blasty blast. Yeah. So folks, we're gonna go over to Save versus Death, and they are playing CyberpunkRED, which is the base system for what we were just doing. Just ours was in Mass Effect. These folks are really fun, and as always, thanks a ton for watching. Have fun and play well.
May all your rolls be crits.
Don't be a dick.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.